So let's rock and roll. And let's get this party started. Howdy, lads. Hello. How you doing, Lyriquin? I legit played a whole match of War Dogs just running logistic trucks and still having fun. Yeah, that's the thing is, I think a lot of people are gonna go into this assuming they can play it like a Battlefield game. It is, War Dogs is more of a Arma game than it is a Battlefield game. Like, you know when they showed that spectrum where they're like, hey, you got Call of Duty over here, and then you've got like Battlefield, and then you have, I don't know, Hell Let Loose, and then Squad, and then, you know, it's like, and then Arma, right? On the spectrum. If you've got Battlefield here, Hell Let Loose, and then Arma, it's more by Hell Let Loose. And in some cases, it's beyond that. The gunplay is more Battlefield-like, right? And more, like, accessible. But the actual, like, pacing of it is much slower. Significantly slower than I was expecting. In not, like, a bad way, but, yeah. The entire game revolves around the pacing being, like, more methodical. Was it fun solo? It was fun solo, but I also think that the game, and I can't wait to play it with buds, because I think the game with a squad is going to be infinitely more enjoyable. You can communicate with randos, and randos will help you out and stuff like that. But like if you need to get logistics or you need to get resources in a certain area, and you can't really do these things by yourself, and so you're kind of out of luck if you need to actually coordinate and like pull stuff off. Like if you wanted to take a base and get in and like blow up C4, blow up like a wall, then move in there, you need to have a team to help you out with it, right? So I'm curious to see how things progress for solo players, because we'll see. All right, I want to play some Sulu. We're gonna play a round of Sulu. Let's rock and roll, boys. One of those games I will play with the lads. Yeah. So kind of like Armory Forger. Yeah, but so the thing is, I guess we could just get into it. The entire game revolves around not dying and making sure that if you do die, you don't just immediately go back to spawn. The game really wants you to take your time, and it's pretty cool, all the mechanisms that are in place to get you to slow down. So there's the obvious, like, if you die, you lose your gear, right? So every single time you die, if you put a lot of investment in your loadout, you bought a cool weapon, you bought a lot of armor, you bought a lot of resources. If you get taken out, you lose it all, like literally everything. So if you had like a $10,000 kit, that's a lot of money, at least so far. It is going to be a pretty big gut punch if you lose that. So you have this incentive to stick with your squad and allow them to revive you. The nice thing though, and I think this is really intelligent by the devs, everyone can revive. You don't have to be Bionic. You don't have to be some special class. Everyone can go through this little boop, and then it will revive. It takes a long time. It takes 15 seconds? I don't know, it's a lot. Either 10 to 15 seconds. It's when you're in the middle of battle, it is forever. But it allows anyone to pick anybody up, and I think that was really intelligent by the devs because it incentivizes you to just not go back to the spawn, right? So there's that. There's also the fact that if you do die, you then spawn back at your base every time. There is no beacons that you spawn on directly after you die. And so you then, and your base is like 3 kilometers away, 4 kilometers away from the action. So you then need to get into a vehicle and then either fly back or drive back, which can take a significant amount of time. And so it's all these different things working in tandem to ensure that you stick with people and work together and not go off on your own and don't do something silly, because you'll pay a pretty big price for it, right? Literally and figuratively. Which some people will like and some people will not like at all. You can drag teammates. Yeah, dragging is incredibly important in that. Incredibly important. I think our teammate just got shot out of the back, unfortunately. That's bad. It's not a vehicle you really want to hear getting locked onto. Please, sir, I do not want to die. So there is a spawn vehicle, yeah, which is why I clarified it was very specific with my words. There is a spawn vehicle in War Dogs that you can drive to anywhere on the map, and as long as it's camped out, you can then, a teammate can spawn on it. But the thing is that you can only get one, to my understanding, and once you spawn on that, you then have to wait another, like, 10 minutes to spawn on it again. So if you die immediately after you spawn, you go back to your base, you can't use it for another 10 minutes, right? Yeah. So once again, just another reason why it's like really all about not dying, right? And sticking with people so that you can keep getting revived and you can stay in the action, and it's cool. It's neat. Seems like similar to 10 minutes of swimming. Yes. JP saying a match around 2 hours to complete. You can tip your driver. Sounds fun. Yeah, you can tip basically anything that someone does to support you. If they revive you, you can tip them. A bit like a little message pops up. It's like, would you like to tip or would you like to decline? I usually spam the hell out of it, so you can give them like $100 or something if they heal you, if they revive you. And yeah, it's cool. You can tip your driver. Everything you do basically will give you cat. Wow, that was weird. That was a bit of a stutter there. Like everything. Stod was saying the gameplay felt like PUBG. Man, I haven't played PUBG in a long time. No, it doesn't feel like PUBG. I disagree with Stod. PUBG has like crazy recoil. No, I think Stod is very wrong about that. Did he clarify what part of PUBG? Because maybe like the pacing is slower, and the pacing is definitely slower in the game. But the actual gunplay, from what I remember, it's been a long time since I played, but PUBG's recoil is absolutely bananas.
Our troops are controlling the fight.
So, it was the longest and the shortest game. Pure playtime. Oh, the longest game was hours. My shortest, I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track. Is there a reason he's not playing War Dogs tonight? I can't. It's under NDA, at least for gameplay and screenshots and stuff like that. Oh, he mentioned sniping. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's Stod then. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Then, in that case, he would know more, because I'm not really a sniper. In that case, Stod is the right guy for the job. I did do some sniping, and it felt solid. Like, it felt good. Got some really great headshots. Felt really meaty. Hello down there, young man. Is that the only... Oh, no, there's another one right there. Right there. It's more like a non-share agreement. Yeah. An RKB. We're free to just talk about it, though, right? I'm pretty sure I'm good, but I just want to make sure. Oh, JP was talking about it on Drop Frames. Okay, cool. If JP's talking about it. He's then we're probably fine. What was he saying though? He was talking about it on Drop Frames today, and I was amazed and surprised on how hooked / how much fun he was enjoying it. Yeah, which is great. Yeah. Stod basically said the objective part of the game is irrelevant. Would you agree? That is one part of the game I think needs work on. Yes. It's not that I think that the objective is pointless. I just think that there's not enough, like, and it's probably because everyone's new, but there's not enough, like, illustration or it's not clear cut as to, like, what you should be doing at any given moment. Because the whole point is you need to be, so there's a big circle in the center of the map. And if your team has more people inside of that circle than the other teams, you get points for that. And if you have enough, it will add up to 100, and then if you get 100 points, your team wins, right? All right, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah, get your ass over here, young man. Get your booty over here, young man. And then I missed. There's also another circle in the center of that circle that moves around, and if you're inside of it, you count as 2 people. So it counts as double. Which is nice, because you got like a full squad, you got like 5 people. Let's just, you know, there's not actually like full squads in that. Squads are dynamic, which is really cool. You can have as many people in your squad as you want.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
It adds, so that'd be 10 people. If you had 5 people, it'd be 10 people, which is going to be really hard for the other team to be able to, you know, to overtake that kind of advantage, and then that will help you get more points. But like at any given moment, like when you're playing, it just feels very like open-ended, and you're like, wait, what should I be doing right now? Where should I be going? So I would kind of agree with that. I felt like the objective wasn't worthless. I think the objective was important, but it was kind of hard to understand like what I should be doing in the moment to help secure the win, right? No, no, no. Screw you, boyo. Building and defending the fob is going to be the meta. You build an antenna to draw the yes, I do. Yeah, exactly. The fob system was really fun. I really enjoyed the fob. Though I wish there was a bigger reason to like build it to like get people to spawn near it. I don't know. The whole spawn mechanic, I get why they do it, because they want to incentivize people to have like a job, to be like, you're the pilot and you're gonna be helping people, like ferry people around, and if people can just spawn on a spawn beacon all the time, then that job just becomes obsolete. But at the same time, it felt like it could have been nice to have a little bit more options. Where the hell is he? Wait, what? Is there a second frickin' boat here? Wait, what? We just killed 2 boats? Wait, where's another boat? Oh, another boat was probably helping us out. Sick. Sick. Why do the aimed guided rockets not one-shot jets on boats? I hate it. I mean, probably because it'd be a little bit too strong. Because it kind of has like a lock-on mechanic. So if it locks on, it's just like right there. I think that lock, yeah, it's gonna hit, right? I mean, look at that. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of crazy. Is that guy in the water? He is in the water. And now he is dead.
Foxtrot has fallen to the enemy.
These boats have shadow clones. They do.
Hostile troops have secured more
The heck was that? I think it was their. I think it was the helicopter there. Well, we didn't one-shot the little bird. We did technically knock it out of the sky, though. It ragdolled a little bit there. Not technically a one-shot, though. Technically. And I am a big fan of technicalities. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I see you there, young man. I see you there, young buck. Don't think there's going to be any way for me to be able to kill him unless I... Well, let's see if that guy takes him down.
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, man, we got some boats, chat.
We are engaging objective Alpha.
All right, send him out, send him out, send him out, send him out.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Woo! No! Oh, dude, it's right next to us. Dude, there was a little torpedo traveling right by our ship there. Oh, without technicalities, we are just monsters. Yes, well said. Get the torpedo on the boat, one-shot helicopters. You know, I've never torpedoed a helicopter before, so I couldn't speak on that front. Could submarines work into Battlefield? They technically, I think they had them in Battlefield 1942, but I don't think they've had them since then for obvious reasons. I don't think a helicopter would work in Battlefield. Is War Dogs a game? It is a game, yes. It is in fact a game. Oh, that's a tank. And I'm playing as the assault class, so I can't actually do anything against that. Please, tank, I am but a mere boy. Please, no. Pyro, thank you for 42. Thank you, sir. You know what we could do? Get the hell out of here. Use the nice little ladder system that DICE has provided me with.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
That is another vehicle, which I can't do anything about. Would you say War Dogs has a bit of a... I'm assuming that's bit of a gray zone warfare in it? I mean, a little bit in the sense that it's like larger in scale and everything. Not getting gear, but instead money to me.
Defend all positions.
Wow. Okay.
Attack support is needed on the mark.
To me, what I've heard, it feels like a better realized Gray Zone because I think Gray Zone has spoke about doing something similar, just hasn't happened yet. No, so if you go into War Dog expecting Gray Zone, you are going to be incredibly disappointed. They don't play any. Genuinely, this is more of a. War Dogs is not Battlefield, hence the title. Or Battlefield is not War Dogs. There's similarities obviously, but it's not the same. It does feel pretty unique, but I would say it is more of an Arma or a Squad or a Hell Let Loose than anything else. It is further into that camp than it is into the Battlefield camp, right? So I would think of it in that way. Hello, Chopper. It's been a couple days since I've... Ooh, okay, yeah, just gotta get all warmed up, it looks like. Hello to you too, young man. Oh, yeah, there's a dude right there too. It's more Squad than Battlefield. Yeah, I would agree. Big Massey Slurp, did I get you for that 8 months? Payday Freeze, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, guys. No, wait, Payday... Wait, why did I see 9? Where did that 9 come from? Oh, because it was 9 minutes ago. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for the 3 months Payday Freeze. We're not up quite to 9 months. Armageddon, thank you for 67. Let the games begin. Thank you, fellas. I'm not sure anyone would be disappointed if a game was different than Gray Zone. Hard to get much worse than that. Oof. I mean, I like Gray Zone, but all right, fair enough. I think Gray Zone's pretty fun. Oh my goodness, what a spawn. Hello. Hello, boat. I do see you there.
Hostiles now hold more.
It's like Rocket League with more Minecraft-style gameplay. Is War Dogs gonna be the next World War III game, or does it have legs? I think it has legs. I think War Dogs has some sauce to it. I do think there's gonna be things they need to iron out. Another great spawn. But no, I don't see War Dogs being. It could be a flash in the pan. I can't predict the future, chat. But I think it is going to be more popular than the World War III video game. Not only because I just think that the game mode is more interesting, but I think that the polish of what I've already played so far is better than what I played for World War III game. God, that game is such a terrible name. I know I say it every time, but it is so difficult to talk about that game without sounding like a weirdo. You love playing the Alpha War Dogs? It's really smooth. Yeah, it was really smooth. I didn't really have any optimization issues. I was getting good frame rate. Yeah, it was really solid. So I was quite happy about that. The World War III game is dead now. It is. They did announce that they're shutting the doors. Yeah. Which sucks. I'm never rooting for a game to fail. I'm not surprised. But yeah. Not surprised at all. It was alive. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised it was. The thing about War Dogs, it seems the devs are very involved, proud of the game, and care a lot about it. Yeah. But I think that's just good PR. I know that gamers like to say that like game devs and publishers and stuff like that don't care about their game, and they're only in it for the money. And I do think that's true to some extent, but I do think the people that are working on video games are passionate for the most part about video games and about their game. So, yeah, they're passionate, but I would say most game devs are probably pretty passionate and proud of their work. You don't spend years and years and years working on something, and like some do, so obviously. But you don't usually spend years and years working on something and just being like, whatever. What? Because like video games are kind of an art, right? You're putting a little bit of yourself into your art. It's hard not to get attached to it. Well, he's suppressed and he's lit. Not much more I can do about it. Oh, hello. Oh, that could be very... Yeah. I was like, he looks like he's coming right for me.
Now control more objectives.
I can see it being very successful for War Dog devs. I think I think there might be an initial rush of people that play it. And then I think there'll be people that realize that it's not Call of Duty, it is not Battlefield, it doesn't even really ever play like those games. Like there's hints of more Battlefield because of like the all-out warfare and everything like that. But it's not I don't think it's really going to be a game that people are going to be able to just like jump in and then like play solo and get like the same experience than if you were playing with the squad. I think playing with the squad is going to be pretty important for that one to get the most out of it. Okay, they are definitely repairing it. Not gonna matter though.
Be advised, objective Foxtrot has been seized by hostiles.
Bop, 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 bop. What I mainly play in the I played a lot of. What was funny is, and this you might be surprised, I was doing a lot of building. I realized that we needed to have like a base that we could call our own, and I felt like people weren't emphasizing that enough, and so I would at least try to like get like some sort of fortification around a fob to mixed success. This is where I think having a team would be really helpful. But yeah, building was really nice, and it nets you a decent amount of cash too. If you want to just be basically a builder or a transporter, and you're not really interested in like the shooting aspect of it, or you want to like maybe defend what you created from time to time, but like you just want to be like, I want to provide logistics and be a support player, you really can in that game. It's really kind of cool. I think that's going to attract a certain play style that will be quite appealing to some people that normally wouldn't be really all that interested in like a first-person shooter like that, right? How's my weekend? It's been all right. How are you doing, Vicky? I just ran trucks to level support to unlock the saw. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really know how to unlock the transport stuff in that game. I couldn't figure that out. They need to work on something. You noticed it already, Matt. What do they need to work on? I mean, I do think they need to work on some stuff, but... Do you have any interest in Quasi-Morph? It released in 1.0. I saw Fairlight streaming it, but I didn't get a real chance to watch him play it. Yeah, so I have no idea what it is. But I did see he was streaming it. You gotta drop people to rank up drivers and helicopters. Oh. Because I purchased... Well, that's interesting. Because you can't really purchase many transport vehicles at the start. Maybe you can purchase a helicopter, but... the only other option is if you don't know how to fly is like a Jeep or a truck. It's not the biggest. Where have you gone, helicopter? I know you're around here still. Oh, no, you're dead. Oh. Is he gonna rise up here? Yeah, rise up, King. Rise up, King. Rise up. You don't have to drop people. Running people counts for driving too. Gotcha. Gotcha. I believe you just do round trips for supplies. It ranks up as well, but picking people up is the best way. Okay.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
What I will say is I really liked the game. I really did think the game had some juice to it, some sauce. I don't think War Dogs is going... I would be surprised if it became like the next Ark Raiders where everyone's playing it. But I think that for the people that are looking for a slower paced team-based game that isn't just Arma or Squad, the games that we've been playing, they're gonna find something unique and fun that is gonna scratch an itch. I think that for the people that it's built for, people are gonna like it. And they're gonna like it a lot. I can't speak on overall meta. I mean, I've only played it for like a day. But I could already tell, like, I was like, man, this is pretty fun. Yeah, kind of like a Hell Let Loose. I see it being the same vein in popularity as like a Hell Let Loose or something. Yeah. That guy's pretty far away. This is a pretty bold strategy, Cotton. Oh, yeah. Do I think War Dogs has a future? I do. Yeah, I definitely do think it has a future. That is true, Matt, but you forgot Rising Storm Vietnam. Yeah, well, it doesn't really resemble Rising Storm Vietnam, really at all. Rising Storm Vietnam has like the hardcore aspect. The thing is like, actually, this is really something worth mentioning. So the damage model resembles more of Battlefield, but the pacing resembles all those other games. So you can get shot like 5 times, like 4 times, and you won't drop instantly, right? There is one-shot headshots, and there are some guns that will drop you pretty quickly if you're not wearing armor.
Bing bong.
But yeah, the actual gunplay gives you a chance to actually respond and not instantly die, more like akin to a Battlefield, and not like instant death Arma where you shot them in the chest once and they're just gone, right? Granted, I know that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I'm talking about, right? So it's not the hardcore Hell Let Loose Vietnam or Rising Storm where one bullet is all it takes to really drop someone. It'll take multiple rounds. And because, like I said, getting back to Rising Storm, they go for a hardcore vibe, but mainly the damage model and not really the pacing. The pacing of that franchise is actually pretty quick. And War Dogs is not fast.
Enemy attack is underway.
Slowish movement, slowish TTK. Well, War Dogs might be up your alley then. I don't know what's on that hillside, but it missed. Boop, 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 boop.
Now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Do you see that Netflix employee accidentally leaked how long the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer is? It's 20 minutes long. No, I did not. I did not see that. Well, I hope that employee isn't being harassed by Netflix and also the internet. Because if it truly was a mistake, that's got to be just, yeah, it's got to feel bad. I love getting paid to fly people in War Dogs. Yeah, it's super cool. I think it's really neat. All right, I think that was the helicopter that flagged the objective. This has been a really close game. Who cares what the length of a trailer is? In the grand scheme of things, yeah, it's such a small thing. I think people are just excited that you get 20 minutes of, hopefully, gameplay, right? I think that's, because, like, if it was only like a 5-minute trailer versus a 20 or 30-minute trailer, right? I think that's why people care. But in terms of leaks, it's pretty small.
Right, we have captured Alpha.
Have I tried the SVK DMR? Yeah, I've used it before. It was like, I think it 2-shot it at launch. Does it still 2-shot now? I haven't used it basically since launch, though. What the hell? It was the jet. Are we losing F? It looked like it was flashing for a second.
Contact!
Okay, yeah, they're definitely on the point. Oh, they had a car, and those cars will ruin your day. It got nerfed. Okay, well, fair. I agree. I hope all we get answers for what we've been looking for. Yeah. What would you say? Would you say that team/squad working together is just as big, if not bigger, than squad because the different mechanics in it? I would say that it is probably more important, DatSun. I mean, obviously. So what all those hardcore games have, that War Dogs has as well, is you don't want to die. The map is so large, getting back in the action sucks. So it rewards you for sticking with a team so that you can be revived and you can stay and keep playing the game, right? If you keep dying because you're a lone wolf and going off on your own to do who knows what, man, we've been getting absolutely clowned on by these helicopters. I love the little bird that people are getting good with it now. So yeah, squad has that incentive to stick with your squad and get revived. But I think what War Dogs has on top of that is the whole money system. Because if you die in squad, it's like, well, that sucks, you know, and everything. And maybe we lost some logistics and things. But that's not really that big of a problem. I'm not really that bothered by it. In War Dogs, if you had like a good loadout with a lot of stuff on you, it really hurts to die. Like, it sucks. And so that's just a even bigger reason to be like, I want to have that safety net of some teammates to be able to get me up if I do get taken out. And some people will like that. Some people will hate it. You know, some people be like, no, I just want to go in and shoot. But it kind of, it gives you sort of that risk reward of like an extraction game a little bit, where you are risking something every time you step into the battlefield, right? And but without needing like the what actually, you know, the looting aspect of extraction
Got
shooters.
eyes on enemy jet.
So it's got the risk of it without the monotony that some people don't really like. No, 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 no. I hear you and make you clap in cheeks. No, no.
Be advised, the enemy have taken Delta.
They have taken objective Delta. We could probably head on over there. We probably should too.
Cover shot.
I also heard you can put a bounty on your dead body. Yeah, so you can bribe your teammates, where if you have like a really nice kit, and you're like, I want to get revived, you can bribe your teammates and up to like $500, which is a lot for a revive because you already get a decent amount when you revive somebody. So I think I revived someone, I got like 2,000. It was something crazy. It was a crazy amount. I was like, thanks, dude. He's no, thank you, sir. The enemies can drag you as well. Okay, can the enemy revive you as well? Interesting. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that's kind of cool. Not today, brother, not today. Battlefield 6 is the worst Battlefield ever made. Lycan, you are free to say that. And I'm free to say that you are unbelievably wrong. Holy. I've been playing the Battlefield series since Battlefield 2. To say that this is the worst Battlefield is wild.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Enemy helicopter.
Enemy helicopter. Battlefield play for free? Yeah, that is a terrible game. Yeah, 2042 is literally a game that just came before this. And that was more of a AAA product, other than, you know, the Battlefield play for free is like, okay, it was just their free-to-play kind of first attempts. It's far from the worst. It's also clearly not the best. Yeah, I wouldn't go as far to say it's the best.
Hostiles have seized objective
I think if they keep up the tempo with these updates and keep providing quality content, like I could see it becoming one of the better ones, especially with season 5 around the corner here in a couple of months, with the 3 new maps, 2 remade maps,
Enemy helo.
server browsers coming back. Yeah, I could definitely see Battlefield 6 becoming, among some players, one of the more highly regarded ones. But we'll see. We'll see. 2042 is dead. Yeah, I'm sure there's still some people playing, but glad some people out here like, yeah. I mean, that's what people were saying is like, oh, 2042 isn't that bad when 2042 came out. Like, oh, there's gonna be people that will say that, and there has been some people that have said 2042 was good, but for the most part, I think the general consensus is no. That game was kind of only okay, if on the bad side of things.
Objective Charlie secured.
I don't disagree with you often, but you are dead wrong here.
We need attack support
I'm
to the
dead
target
wrong that
objectives.
Battlefield 6 is the worst Battlefield out of all the
Be
Battlefields?
advised, enemy forces have taken
All right. All right. I'm sorry you don't like it. I don't gotta try to convince you, because it's your opinion. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost! What are we doing, team? We had it! We had it in the bag! Bow now, 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 now. You could tell how terminally mid 2042 was by how many times it was on sale for like $4. 2042 is a larger number than 6, therefore it is automatically better. 2042 was better because I didn't buy it. I feel like you're just trying to be different and special, saying Battlefield 6 is the worst ever. I mean, guys, they're free to have that opinion, right? It's okay. It's okay. I do think that they're in the minority, though. I do think if you asked a bunch of people from the Battlefield community what the worst Battlefield is, they would not, very few would say Battlefield 6. The only reason why Battlefield 6 might come up is because it's the most recent game and people like to, you know, be hyperbolic. But yeah, if you ask that question in like a couple of years when things have simmered down in the public, you know, mindset, and the next Battlefield has already come out and everything, I don't think Battlefield 6 would become anywhere close to people's worst Battlefield. But that is just my opinion. What did you enjoy the most about War Dogs playtest, and how far do you think it is from early access? It feels like it's got to be close to like early access. I wouldn't be, I mean, it felt like it could have gone live today and it probably would have been okay, right? Like, I don't know what, I don't know what they're gonna need to do more, especially if it's gonna be an early access. For what was my favorite thing of War Dogs? The sense of scale and like the risk reward of it all I thought was really fun. I like the sandbox element too. I can't, like I said, I can't wait to play with buds and actually get in a coordinated squad, because the idea, and this will be 100% possible, is to like go out, find a fob of an enemy that's been like heavily fortified, sneak in with your buds, blow up a side wall, and just start like going through systematically and taking everyone out that's on it, thinking that they're secure. That sounds so much fun, right? And it's because of that sandbox that allows you to do that, which I think is one of the strengths, right? I think that's really cool. Psychic, you beautiful man, thank you so much for the raid. How was Deadlock tonight? I was able to only watch for a little bit, so I hope it was good. Rust-like? Yeah, a little Rust-like. Yeah, I can see that. Wins and losses, nothing to complain about. All right, all right. Is there stuff like spawn trucks or beacons like Squan and Planicide, or do you have to constantly walk into the combat zone? This is going to be a sticking point, and I'm really curious to see how they handle it in the long term. There is only one spawn truck, and if you die and you respawn again, you cannot respawn on it for about like 7 to 10 minutes. I don't know the exact time. I want to say it's like 10 minutes. So it is not a I died, I can get back into the action quickly sort of situation. Which will be a sticking point for some. And that was one thing when I first started playing, I was like, wait a second. How far away is the front line? It's like 3 to 4 kilometers away. It ain't quick to get back into the action. Trying to get some other heroes than MCG. Yeah, but you're so good at McGinnis.
Move to attack the marked objective.
She is a war criminal, and you are too. Thankfully, someone picks me up. Yeah, so that's the thing, is the entire game incentivizes people to do team-based actions. And so like, oh, you're like, holy crap, I gotta get into a vehicle and drive there? No. At least during the playtest. Uh-oh.
Enemy helicopter down.
During the playtest, you had pilots that were constantly ferrying people from one side of the map to the other. Like, literally like clockwork, over and over and over and over and over again. So you didn't really have to spawn in necessarily on the front lines. There'll be someone to basically pick you up and bring you to the front lines. But that's slower, right? That's just slower. And you have to trust pilots too. Yeah. Thank you so much, 8Maiden, for that 69. I like how you use the emote too.
Get a rocket on it.
Get a rocket on it. Get a rocket on what? Is there a... Oh, there is definitely a man down below. I'm seeing bullets emanating from the right. It's inside the building? No. This is a little sketch. Okay, okay. Oh, I like the way this guy slowed down. That was cool. Good night. All right, where's this guy at? Take him down, Honcho. Take him down. Looks like he, no, that's another dude. So he might be over there. He might be behind us. He might be behind this wall. Hey, he's behind the wall. I was right. Stormseeker Gaming, thanks for the 97 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And that guy Sky with 120 mines. Holy, that's 10 years right there. That's 10. That's ridiculous. 10 years of supporting this nonsense. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. My God. Incredible. Is PlanetSide servers even up still? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I believe so. He always seems to miss my sub. Erod, did I miss your sub? Erod, thank you for the 18. Enjoy some battle with myself. Hey, thank you, dude. And I apologize. I don't mean to. Guys, I have a hard time thanking subs sometimes, but please, I hope you guys know I am never singling you out.
We have neutralized Golf.
I never single you out to be like, oh, I'm not gonna thank that guy in particular. So no, I thank you. So did I miss anybody else? We got H-Maiden, Stormseeker, Erod, Delta, Echo with the 73 months. And that guy Sky with 10 years.
We have secured Golf.
What's my favorite gun so far? Are we talking Battlefield or War Dogs, big nasty slurp?
We need attack support to the marked objective.
In this game, I don't know. Battlefield 6? I really like a lot of the SMGs. The SMGs are pretty fun. But
Enemy in sight.
I like the well, what is my I bounce around so much between guns. I don't really stick with one. Chris, thanks for 25, and Maddie Coho with a 76. I'll get it right on the third try. What's your current top 3 favorite Battlefield 6 maps? I would say Suru Reef, Siege of Cairo, and then it might be, it's kind of a toss-up between, let's see.
We have lost control of Charlie.
What would be,
Spotted enemy
Objective
vehicle.
Delta has fallen to the enemy.
maybe like a Gold Mud, Cairo Bazaar,
Enemy vehicle.
or I really like Iberian Offensive as like an infantry. I really enjoy Iberian Offensive now as a infantry-focused map. Sobek, yes, big fan of New Sobek City. You guys got me. You know me so well. Yeah. Once every 10 minutes is not engaging gameplay. What I meant is to be more arcade experience compared to Arma Again Squad as faster engagement times. Well, that's the thing is I would wait until you see actual gameplay. But yeah, no, I do 100% think that War Dogs is going to be a slower experience than a lot of people expect. When they hear that they're trying to make it more accessible, like a Battlefield, and then they'll see how slow pace it is, they're like, oh wow, yeah, the gunplay and the time to kill might be more like Battlefield, but the actual pacing is not Battlefield. Oh, damn, I was really hoping I could squeeze in there, maybe get another rocket off, but unfortunately it was not meant to be. So yeah, I think you're right, Azzy, but I'd wait and see. I'd wait and see as the game gets developed and everything, right? War Dogs, the shooter for senior citizens with slow reflexes, much like Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I do, and I do think it's going to be geared towards people that want to take it more methodically and are not really interested in like super fast reflexes and stuff. Though there are times, man, my first game, I was getting absolutely slammed. Like people were just dunking on me. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Is it me? And it's like, well, yeah, it was me. I just had to figure out how things worked. Kind of looked like there was a guy up top, but I think we're all right to swoop in here.
Okay, we now control objective.
Oh, he's very lit, but now the guys up top or below are gonna know I'm here.
Our troops are still
Or
controlling the fight.
not. Honestly, I'm just worried that it will fail like World War III. The game is gone now and didn't live up to the expectations set by the community. What about War Dogs is making you feel that way?
Charlie has been
There you are. Whoa. Okay. All right. All right. That I kept hitting the box right in front of him. Did you manage to pull off a 360 no-scope headshot in War Dogs? No, I did not. But I did get into a tower and start plinking away at people and got a bunch of kills. They tried to get into the tower with me, and the only way up was one ladder, and I was like, this is interesting. And so every time they tried to climb the ladder, I'm literally just there with a pistol, and they had no way of actually retaliating. So I was like, this seems fair. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. I'll say that. And then I'd proceed to go back and start sniping fools. Oh man, I heard him at the last second there. The community hyping are so different and being better than Battlefield Armor or whatever. Oh, okay. So you're saying the community is hyping it up more than they should. I see what you're putting down. Yeah, I do think that some people are going to be let down by War Dogs when they actually see gameplay or play it themselves, because they're expecting one thing and they're gonna get something that is different. Yeah. So I agree. Proxy chat was cool, but you could also hear the enemy. So it's not team-based proxy chat. It is literally just proxy chat. So when you go like, hey,
on the marked objective.
he took me out, he's in the red building, right? They can hear you making that call out, so they now know that there's someone nearby, right? It was kind of cool,
Still on target. Good work.
but hopefully it won't turn into people flaming. I had one guy, when I took him out, he's like, oh, really? You're camping in this building? Why don't you go play the objective? I was like, dude, I got dropped here. Also, this is my second game. Also, I'm literally on the objective, you asshole. I didn't say asshole, but I was like, dude, this is my second game. I just got dropped off. And they tried making call-outs to his buddy, and I was like, okay, I know now there's someone else here. Thank you for that. You thought, though. And then I took out his buddy, too. Which felt great. The objective is literally like a 1 kilometer circle, yeah. Yeah, you just have to be within inside of the circle, which is cool. I actually think that's kind of neat that you can just sort of exist in the world around that point and contribute to your team potentially winning, right? Like, you just being there is massive. You want to get people into this smaller circle because that counts as double, but if you're building a base inside of there, you are contributing, right? Like, you are helping your team, which I liked. I thought that was cool. Sneeze these ads real fast.
Our forces have
Since this round looks like it's going to take a little bit longer than 5 minutes to end. Yep. I hope they make it so defibs can kill. They can, yeah. A teammate got team killed by someone using defibs. So I would only imagine that it could be used against enemies as well. There we go.
Contact! Enemy
That's
infantry!
the stuff. Nice job, teammate.
Enemy
Though I do think they might need to tone down the team damage. I was using a large hammer and I was building and constructing a radio or a drill, which is something that can help bring the circle to your fob if you have enough resources, which is really nice. It's a really cool feature. But as I was doing that, a teammate ran right in front of me. There was no way for me to react fast enough. He ran right in front of me, and I killed him. I one-shotted him, and that was about $3,500 penalty. So if you team kill, you'll get like a massive penalty. And I was like, well, that kind of sucked. I revived him. You know, I apologize. He thought it was more funny than anything else, because it was funny. All right, we got their vehicle. Thank you for this. But I could easily see people trolling their team and being a griefer by running in front of someone who was just trying to build something and getting themselves instantly one-tapped, right? So I get wanting to have team damage, but I think there's going to be some gadgets and there's going to be some things that probably shouldn't do any damage to teammates. in my opinion, and the hammer would probably be one of them.
All units, mission is on target.
I feel like the punishment should only come after the victim punishes themselves. Oh, like they hit the button, like punish. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because there was there was a pilot who crashed
Control.
an entire transport helicopter full of people, and my man lost $30,000 worth of in-game money,
Hostiles are attacking now.
and like just instantly like that. Just there was no way for him to get it back. There was no like oopsie doopsie. He just lost $30,000 because he crashed. So yeah, that's definitely a kick in the nuts. I thought I saw some bullets coming from here, sir. I did 5 damage a shot there. That's not gonna do it. Major announcement for War Dogs on Tuesday the 11th. Just announced on Twitter. Maybe a release date. Oh, that would be, dude, if they do it. Do it, War Dogs. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Just announce the early access and do it. That'd be really cool. I'm not betting that it will come out right away, but if they can at least give us a genuine, like, or a general release time, that'd be fun. That'd be cool. Early September, yeah, that'd work. It's gonna have a lot of competition in September, though. There's a lot of games releasing that time. Just release it in November. There's like hardly any games coming out in November. There's like basically nothing. What gun am I using? I'm using the AUG. It's a new gun. The EF88 is technically what it's called.
Cover me!
Good hit. Ugh.
All units, mission
Oh, if only he didn't have an LMG, I think we would have had him there. The War Dog servers just closed. No, I was hoping to play more of it tonight before I go to bed. No, that's fair. Ninji, thank you for 40 months. Bing bong, dude. Bing bong. Hicks for 45. Miho with the raid. British Godzilla with the 510 biddies. Keep up the awesome streams, Matt. Can we get a rip in chat for Australia and New Zealand because the Halloween game has been banned over there? Dude, what is with your guys' government and banning things with violence in it? Good grief, man. Yeah, Ripperino, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Total, thank you. Total HTK, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Boy, do I love a nice Prime sub, chat. Boy, oh boy. Looks like they got like a caravan heading to D right now. Let's place that there. They're already taking the point. And there's guys in the center.
objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, yep, well played, well played. I thought he was gonna go down, and he went back up the rock. Will I be trying out Blood of the Dawnwalker? I'd like to give it a whirl, yeah. We'll see. How long do you think you would survive in a real battlefield? In a real battlefield? I don't know. Probably not long. Have you seen me? I'm not the most athletic lad out there. Yeah, how long can I hide? Exactly. Can I hide? Is that an option? Can I work logistics? Can I work as like an administrator or something? You know, like
Has been secured.
yeah, especially with like drone warfare.
Move to attack
Ain't
the
no
hard
way,
objective.
man. Drone warfare is so scary.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
War is gonna be so different in. It's gonna be really interesting. I think general warfare is gonna change pretty dramatically in the next 10 to 20 years, but games won't. Games that represent war will still be about like guns and stuff. But I don't think wars are gonna be fought that way. Well, they'll still be fought that way, but not like they're represented right now in media. Don't lie, Matt. You got a sleeper build. We've seen you do handstands. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'll do well in war. Yeah, new game will just all be drone combat.
The enemy have secured objective hotel.
Yeah, no, drones are terrifying. There was a video by a YouTuber who tried to fight drones, like shoot at drones and knock them out of the sky, just to see how like easy or hard it was. And apparently they're no slouch. I don't know who this YouTuber is, but I looked at the comments and they're like, oh yeah, dude, if they can't even hit these drones, we're screwed, right? So, yeah, no, it would just be terrifying. You just hear like this loud hit pitch zipping noise, and then you're blown up, and then you just die. It may have been Grantham. I don't know, Mixed Kid. It could have been them. We sail to the other side.
Keep going.
The lawnmower of doom, right? Terrifying stuff. I wouldn't be surprised the next Battlefield attempts to implement some sort of drone warfare next go around. They could try. I mean, you could argue that they already did with UCAVs, right? Like to my understanding, that's what drones are basically used as, right? Is essentially the UCAV from Battlefield 4. And we all know how exciting that mechanic was, right? So I would argue they've already done it and it sucked ass. An absolutely miserable mechanic because it's not fun. Well, that guy didn't really last very long now, did he? The UAV from Bad Company 2? The UAV from Bad Company 2. Yeah. Yes. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. There was that. Let's get on top. But I don't think that's how drones are being used in war nowadays, like in real life. I got 3 of these.
Our troops have neutralized gold.
Oh, we nearly had him. He's so low. Yeah, I feel like most drones are just like thrown at the enemy. They're literally just like they just fling them at the enemy. They're not It's not shooting. It's literally all about just yeeting them in the at the enemy front line. Mate, you're a great streamer. Probably my favorite. If you didn't have stupid American time to stream, I would sub to you. Hey, thank you so much, Like It. I appreciate it. And no worries, dude. I realize my stream schedule is pretty ass for anyone that's outside the United States, or I guess in this time zone. Allagash, thanks for 44, dude. We will get drones and thermals. Yeah. We're also gonna get our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I run ads every hour. You know the drill by now. I hope you guys are all having a great weekend, and we'll be back with more gaming when we return. I'm leaving. That's fair. It's fine for Southeast Asia. Every morning I can watch. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Did they actually close War Dog Alpha? I don't know. Did they, Mr. Jab? Also, I saw you out there, young man. Okay. Let's just do some regular old Conquest, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, it's down. Post on Discord about it. Oh, man. I could have been playing for an hour. I should have delayed the stream while I was playing War Dogs. Oh, no. Granted, with how long War Dogs match lasts, it wouldn't have been a very long round. Once we figure out how to properly power exoskeletons, those are coming into war as well. Every human will be a mule and a titan at that point. I disagree. I think humans will become a part of it. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, if things get dire, people will start, you know, they'll still need to use guns and stuff like that. Man, I haven't played on this map in forever. But I really do see things moving towards just like drone warfare. I mean, why would you need exoskeletons? Will the exoskeleton allow you to survive a drone attack? And if it can't, then it won't matter, right? Unless they figure out a way to counter drones, drone warfare will, from what I understand, and it's a very, very limited understanding of war. Yeah. That's gonna be the main driving force. No matter the future, grunts will always be needed. Yes, I agree. But I don't think a guy in an exoskeleton is a grunt anymore. Unless you can make exoskeletons really cheap. I don't see that being really a grunt. What's up, Tasty Rage? Tasty Rage. Were you also playing War Dogs the other night? Did I see you in game? Was that you I kept constantly reviving over and over again? Yes, sir. It's right. It's right. We had a little Congo line going back and forth where we just kept reviving each other. Hell yeah. I was playing with you too, man. I did not notice you, Ayumi. I feel like I would have noticed that gremlin voice a mile away.
Bing bong.
Artist, thank you for the 68 months. Unless you were being very quiet. Drones with AI will eventually be a thing. Oh, I'm sure they're already using it, unfortunately. Matt, stat padding confirmed. You know it, baby. I gotta get my score up there. Gotta make the money. I can tell one thing though. Slow tanks are screwed now. Yeah. Once again, guys, this might surprise you. I am not a military man. I don't actually know the first thing about what happens in the military and or military technology. I just play video games, so if I sound ignorant, it's probably because I am. Spoiler alert. I LARP in video games and that's it. I look like a Marine. Come on now, we don't need to lie to me. There ain't no, oh my goodness, an attack helicopter. I haven't seen one of those in 25 years. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm so used to just transport helicopters. Give us a hoorah. Hoorah! Hoorah! That was terrible, Matt. Exactly.
Okay, we have captured.
I ain't know, what is that term, chat? When someone fakes they're in the military. Stolen, I ain't no stolen valor.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
I ain't no stolen valor, chat. High testosterone means bald, so actually you're number one. Oh. Well, there we go. If only everything else reflected that. Ow. I think that may have been the chopper that hit us there. Man, I really have not played on this map in a long time. Holy. It has been ages. Oh. Huh. Susan, please deposit that check into his inventory, thank you. Thank you, Susan. Why did he stop shooting at you? I don't know, but I clearly forgot to pay that man his money. Clearly a paid player. All those books and no Tom Clancy novels. Time to expand the library. I do need to start getting into some Tom Clancy. I don't read a lot of, like, because Tom Clancy is non-fiction. It's fiction, but it's like aimed to feel like non-fiction, right? He's a futurist, sort of. What did Tom Clancy write about? military stuff.
Defend the position.
That was a really cool J maneuver he pulled off there, and I completely whiffed it. Oh, he just keeps dodging and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. All right, let's go try to defend A.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Oh, he did smutty war romance novels? I feel like you're joking.
Forces have captured Alpha.
I didn't realize Tom Clancy was into the smut.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles. We need to defend and hold our position.
Well, Hanjo is definitely going to distract them. I see one of them. Where did he go? 4 people on the point is kind of crazy,
We have secured Bravo.
considering I don't see a single one of them. Okay, so they're up top.
I'm out.
This is going to be really dangerous, but we're going to try to climb. Uh-oh. No, shoot. They're going to be looking this way because Hancho's this way now. Yep. Glad I didn't climb the ladder. All right, we're going to climb the ladder now. He's going for the revive. He got the revive.
Hold more objectives.
Get to cover!
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
Ah! Bro, what do you mean? Oh, man. The attack helicopter from 300 meters away. Come on now. A lot of stuff that Tom Clancy wrote about seems super sci-fi and tactical. Much of it is very much getting close to happening.
I got you.
Ooh, Hancho, wow. Did you actually climb all the way up here out of the tank, or did you lose the tank?
Attack support is needed on the
Thank you, Goodman. I will admit I was not expecting a revive.
of the enemy.
Well, we got our A, we have D, we have B.
Enemy tank to your east.
Our team is looking pretty good, actually.
Be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
I can grab Hancho. That attack helicopter is going to become a problem if we're not careful. Nice title. Watched War Dogs with the wife last night, funnily enough.
Thanks.
Oh, the actual movie War Dogs? That's cool. I don't know if I've seen War Dogs. That was the one where they, like, are smuggling weapons, I want to say?
Can confirm enemy hero operating.
He knows! Yeah, he saw me. I was like, that guy knows right where I am, doesn't he? Clancy was detailed in his descriptions of military systems, like he spent pages writing about submarine combat information center and instrument panels and such. Oh. That doesn't sound very fun.
Attention, Bravo is under control.
But maybe it's fun? War Dog was kind of funny, but also forgot everything about it. It's cool if you're a military geek, otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're into that, yeah, of course.
Enemy helicopter.
Chopper, I've got one more rocket, and it's just for you.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Oh, all these pilots know what they're doing, chat. That sucks. Pilot, stop knowing what you're doing. I need you not to invade, or not invade. I need you not to invade or evade. Porque no los dos.
Heads up. Be advised, enemy.
Do you think Hell Let Loose Vietnam will kill the original Hell Let Loose by splitting the player base? I don't know. I mean, it's probably going to split the player base.
Control of Delta has been lost.
It might, but I don't know. We'll see. It might be one of the situations where people just don't vibe with it, because it is still Hell Let Loose, but it's also a lot different in terms of like the pacing. It's a lot more close quarter combat. Everyone's using automatic weapons.
Good work.
So we'll see how the player base and the community reacts. I could see it going either way. I could see it could really kill the enthusiasm for. Nice shot, dude. For World War II, but at the same time, World War II is kind of a classic for FPS games, right? They sort of stick around. People like them a lot. Fresh Beef, thanks for 61 months. I honestly feel it's the opposite. Hell Let Loose Vietnam won't be anywhere as popular as Hell Let Loose. You gotta remember how many Europeans play Hell Let Loose and don't care about Vietnam at all. Yup. That's what I mean. It's kind of like a classic setting for players. They just, I wouldn't say they like to LARP necessarily, but yeah, they kind of LARP. There is something about it. The rocket feels like it's handling different. Is that? It feels slower. Am I crazy?
We have secured Bravo.
I don't know.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Right there, it just felt super slow. Holy crap, man, the IRL World War II meta was balanced compared to Vietnam and now drones. It was balanced? I don't think...
Is under enemy control.
I don't think World War II veterans probably would have agreed with you on the whole it's balanced. Bro, the meta in World War II and World War I was mortars and artillery and dying in no man's land. It was not balanced at all. Unless you're talking about like game mechanic wise. Yeah, I don't think people at D-Day were like, this is so balanced as we charge a beach with entrenched mortars and LMGs and yeah, no, there was no way. I say we go back to cowboy duels. So he was in front here. No, you ain't getting a revive off.
Cover!
You do need a medic. No, you ain't getting this Goofy Goober. I like your name though. Well, Goofy Goober. Oh, not this time, Mick Thanky. You might be a crack shot, but you ain't getting this headshot again. Oh, I'm low on HP. We'll plop that right there. Ow, I really did not need that to hit me because they're right over the corner. Yeah. Goofy Goober with a headshot. World War I trench gun was overpowered. Germans asked for it to be nerfed. Yeah, I've heard that too. If you get 25 kills without dying, so 25 kills IRL, do you get a nuke? No, Jasper, you do not get any reward for that, sir. Please. There's no reward.
Controlling the fight. Attention.
What, as he get taken down? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Moobot killed you? No, that was actually Miho. Miho is German, and so how dare you say anything negative against Germany? That's it. By the way, Miho, I'm just joking, by the way. I know that's not the case.
Objective
Or
Charlie
was
has
it?
been seized by hostiles.
Or was it?
Sniper contact!
We have
Sniper
secured
contact?
objective Alpha.
Oh no. Maybe Miho was one of the devs? Maybe.
Okay, I've spotted a hostile sniper in our mission area.
Whoa. Bro, can you stop moving? All right, he got taken out eventually. Man, we are holding on to these points right now. A little concerned about the sniper further out. Mastery 44.
Buckle up, guys.
Whoa, he's kind of lagging out there, isn't he?
In your area.
Stop moving in my video game.
Bravo
Yes.
has been secured.
Allow me to shoot you, please. Please and thank you. Holy cow, that spread by the end was going everywhere. That was nuts. That was actually crazy. Oh, hello.
We have secured Bravo.
Man, this guy's got an interesting... Got him. There we go. There it is.
Defensive position is needed on the map of
Maybe it's because it's been like a week since I last played, but it feels different. I don't know how to describe it.
Contact enemy helo!
Good hits. No! What a shot by that man! What a shot! I just wanted to crest over the hill and then give him a little love tap. I deleted because that nuke topic. Oh. I think you nuked the wrong one then, Miho. Unless they were the one. I don't think Azzy was the one who said that. But that's all right. I could be wrong. I think you got the wrong man. I think the rockets and the Strawn needed to be a tiny bit faster. It feels like it's too slow.
We have lost control of Bravo.
Man, this guy is really good. It's kind of weird that he's only level 31 for being such a crack shot. Maybe he's just a gamer. Maybe he's got maybe this is like a second account or something. Oh, it was an earlier comment, Miho. I see what you're saying. I got you. I gotcha. Let's not shoot at those guys while we don't have any cover. Especially considering there's so many of them.
Hostiles now hold
Oh, from the right. Sling D. Come on, Sling D. Maybe it's Maybelline. I was wrongly banned this way too. Active NPC, you are clearly banned from this channel. What the hell are you doing talking in my chat right now? I can go get Mr. Sidekick if you'd like. He can escort you outside the building if you so desire. Let's see a guy. Man, I'm getting absolutely just clowned on right now. Could I get a revive?
I need a medic!
Hell yeah. The bots have gained sentience.
Come on!
Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you, sir.
The enemy have captured Bravo.
Currently doing a lasso achievement on Halo, and I hate myself right now. Yeah, I don't know why you do that to yourself. No offense. The legendary was already hard enough in that. I don't know why you would want to do lasso. What? Bro, that just traveled through that thing. What do you mean? Am I using a green screen? Yeah. Is there something like in the corner? I mean, there's that. Is there something in the corner? I don't see anything. I think we're good. I think we're okay. What does lasso mean? Lasso means legendary, all skulls. I don't know what the O stands for.
Enemy helo!
I don't know what the O means. Oh, legendary, all skulls on. Okay. Oh.
Enemy
Whoa.
helicopter!
Don't mind if I do. Sir. On these nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of men. We talking Ted Lasso. Sell that show to me. Hockey is cool, I guess. Well, season 4 just came out with their first episode. This guy's level 693. Oh my lord.
Still on target. Good work.
Bro is, that's all he only plays Battlefield. Holy cow. Ted Lasso is a really wholesome show about a guy named Ted who becomes a football coach even though he doesn't know anything about soccer. And he's just a really wholesome guy with a quirky kind of outlook on things, and he's just the best. Ted is the best. The ensemble cast Also does a really great job of supporting that kind of vibe and everything around it. Whoa. But yeah, that's the show. If you want something that's really wholesome about people growing as people, it's corny, it can be a little cheesy, right? It can be on the nose. But man, it is just a fun show.
We have secured
Aw, shucks, guys. Ted is the best. I'm blushing. What's up, Ted? Matt, no horny? What part of that did I... What? Part of that was horny.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Could have sworn I saw someone that was over 2,000 the other day. I was watching Sidekick stream, and
Enemy helicopter.
he encountered someone that was level 1,000.
Bing bong.
1,000. I think you're horny. There was 0 horny. Oh, I said corny. Bro, you guys are, I'm not saying you're brain rotted to only identify and think you're hearing certain things. I clearly said corny,
The enemy now control more objectives.
not horny. I think that may have been projection. Yeah, that may have been projection. Thank you so much, Nonpoint. But yeah, I really like Ted Lasso. Season 4 was a little bit. Season 4, I thought they started with a little heavy. With like they were really laying on the Ted Lasso. If you've seen the show, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Like they were like really, they were kind of really. They're like, hey, welcome back. You know, this is Ted Lasso, and then I think that was done intentionally. Chad, I'm just gonna say it. I don't like this map. This map's lame. Bring me Strike at Karkan, Dice. I don't know what your fascination with Firestorm is. I don't get it. Stop bringing it back. Stop it. Anyways, they were really laying it on thick at the beginning of season 4, and then it kind of found its stride again. I don't even know if I would say it lost its stride. It was just like, I think they did it intentionally to be like a little overbearing with it, and then they kind of eased back into what I loved about Ted Lasso. So, yeah, I liked it. The first episode was good. By the end, I was getting emotional, which is what Ted Lasso does for me. Thank you.
Sure, man, thank you.
Give me Strike at Karkan, you cowards. I don't know why you keep giving us all these other random maps.
Charlie.
I got you. Enemy killer.
That's cool. That medic's gonna go get G, it looks like. Bonk. 280. We're getting up there, Super Toxin. This map is shit. I don't know if it's like, it's not like trash. It's just, I don't know. It's just not, I don't know. It's not my favorite. 90 damage on that guy. Dude, where are my bullets going? Tyler 5. Hello there. Nah, it's trash. I'm gonna turn my fan on real fast. It's getting a little hot here. The thing with Karkan is the community will say it's too small. I mean, they probably would, yeah. But I don't care what the community says. I care what I say. Also, if they say Strike at Karkan is too small, then they're just not Battlefield players. I'll just be honest. I think they're LARPers at that point who have like this vision of Battlefield that Battlefield hasn't been in 20 years, and that doesn't make them. I mean, it doesn't make them worse or not, you know, or different. It's just yeah.
Cover shot.
At that point, you're just LARPing as a Battlefielder. You don't actually play Battlefield. Good hit.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Got him. Sobek is the true trash. Yeah, Sobek is a terrible map.
Good work.
It makes Hourglass look like a masterpiece. God, Hourglass was really bad too, though, if not worse. What if they brought back Gulf of Oman? No! Gulf of Oman is fine, but man, we played that in so many battlefields. Holy. No. Bing bong. Matimio fanboy, thanks for 43 months. Loving the content. Thanks for the good times. Thank you. Thank you for all the good times. Appreciate it. Oh, there is a guy here. I don't think that was him. Where are we getting? Oh. Man, there are so many freaking incredible snipers. At least Hourglass gave us ways to get to the top of buildings, unlike Sobek, where it's either parachute or get sniped all game. Yeah. Yep. Over and over and over again. And over again. Bing bong. Okay. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Ambient Mantis, 109. What if they brought back Kaleidoscope? The way it was before, like at release? Like, you want Kaleidoscope 1.0 release? Yeah, why not? Why not? Hourglass gave us the funny hovercraft stuff. Yeah, I wish that never was fixed. I know it needed to be fixed, but I kind of wish it wasn't fixed. Because it was the best. There's a dude on the rooftop here. Don't know if there's going to be an easy way for me to be able to get up there to give him some love. Well, maybe. I'll take it. Heard footsteps. Nice work. Hey, it's looking like a W. Hopefully we can switch to another map. Holy shit, I do not like this map.
Move to attack the marked objective.
The actual areas and POIs in 2042 were fun. I just didn't like the vastness. Yeah, it's almost like the maps were poorly made. Almost like they were bad maps. He's looking right at us. That sucks. Well, at least we got the W. Was Ubisoft taking 2 W's in 2026 on your radar? New Assassin's Creed Remake and Ghost Recon Wildlands new free update? Well, yeah, I mean, that's great. It's unfortunately a pretty low bar for Ubisoft now. If all they have to do is, you know, yeah, that would. I liked Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was a great fun experience. I thought it was solid. I haven't tried the update for their new game, or for not new game, but the Ghost Recon Wildlands. But yeah, smaller W's, I would say. Wildlands is old AF at this point. It is. Wildlands has been awesome. I've been enjoying the hell of it. Good. That's good. I haven't played it in like 10 years, but it was fun when I played. Wildlands update for all 12 people still playing. Well, now it's a little bit more than that, I would imagine. Most people are probably playing it on Ubisoft, right? Ghost Recon Wildlands. Can you play it on? Yeah, there's currently 25,000 people playing it right now. 25,000. That's fucking nuts. Hey, Ubisoft. You see how people enjoy your games? Maybe, maybe just make good games that people want, and you'll make some money. You'll make the dollary dues. When it launched, it was only on Ubisoft Connect? Yes. Yeah. Man, all these are like fully level 30. I don't like the QBZ. The QBZ is kind of meh. We'll do the AK-205. Yeah, let's try that out. Haven't really used a lot of the carbines since the rework. Let's ride.
Objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile
Out of the way.
attacks.
Hey, come on now. Just because you're a tank doesn't mean you gotta throw your weight around. Let the speedy guys go first, and then you can go.
Secure the objective.
That's why I never played it. I've never played a Ubisoft Connect game other than Siege.
Enemy helicopter down.
Attack support is
So you never played it because it was on Ubisoft Connect, yet you played a game on Ubisoft Connect? Why did you not want to buy it another game on Ubisoft Connect? Oh my goodness, these handle so weirdly at times. Let's go, I think just to C, probably. Cut in here, boys, come on!
Charlie is under enemy control.
Go, go, go! They just got Charlie. This is going to be a little randy here. Guy in the corner, guy in the corner, guy in the corner! Great nade!
Watch my thing. I got you.
Okay, no one's on the point now.
Objective Bravo.
We should be smooth. Who drives like that? Me! This guy! I never claimed to be a good driver, chat. You guys have seen me in Forza Horizon 6, and it is a doozy. Though, I've kind of have a little bit of an itch to go back and play more Forza. I had a lot of fun with 6. I put 100 hours into that game. I really liked it. Dragor, thank you for 3 whole years.
You stay with me.
Thank you so much. 3 years, insane. Keep it up. I will do my very best. Thank you so much. It's a good game. It is a good game. I agree, Bill. I'm excited to see what kind of DLC comes from it. Because I'm guessing it's going to get some DLC. That guy might have some problems here. Or I'm about to have some problems. Yep. I like how my anti-tank thing shot in the air, but it never actually hit the target. I still don't understand why it hits and other times it does not. Like, maybe it hit the building?
Come on.
Maybe? Oh, shoot, that's an ass if I've ever seen one. Looking right at us. Bing bong!
We got the men down!
You gonna try Galactic Racer? Yeah. We watched a trailer for that the other day. They were kind of going over some of the mechanics and some of the what you can expect, and it looked good. I'm a little worried about like how things will drive because obviously they're not using wheels. You don't have like a physical connection to the ground, and so how will that feel? Because the whole part of racing games that make them fun is the turning, right? Is learning how to turn properly and get the most out of your turns. Going straight and having speed is cool too, but... Please blow up, thank you.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's
So,
strike back.
curious to see how it all plays out. Steam is the extra launcher. Oh, what about Steam? Steam is an extra launcher, yeah. Okay, all right, big man, all right. I'm gonna drive and go fast, and I'm gonna turn to the left sometimes. Hell yeah.
Defend all positions.
Oh boy, hello. I don't think that guy died. He did not. Sidekick looking ass over here with his orange outfit. His Oompa Loompa looking outfit. No, don't look at me. I'm just a lurker in the corner. Oh, people are complaining about having a Ubisoft launcher for Ubisoft games. Ah, I see. Yeah. It does ring a bit ironic to complain about Ubisoft having their own launcher when Steam has their own launcher as well. It does ring a little of irony. What do I see here? Nope, I didn't see anything. I did see some new follows though. If you guys are new to the channel, thanks for hanging out. And welcome. Welcome. Steam launcher is good. The Steam launcher is good. Yeah, I like Steam. I'm a Steam fanboy. But that doesn't mean I don't recognize why other companies want to have their own launcher. Wait, are we just get a straight win here? No, they grab C. Good. Ooh. What did they rework about carbines? Well, basically everything got reworked in their recent gun update. So, like, guns are now more... Well, the accuracy and everything like that has been changed and shifted. So guns have, I think, more bullet spread. If you full auto, if you tap fire, they should be a little bit more accurate. Should. So you kind of have to, yeah, just have to play around with them. See what guns work with you. It's not a completely different weapon, but for each weapon, but yeah, it does make a difference. No company wants to give 30% of its sales to Steam for nothing. Yeah. Steam really did kind of hit the jackpot when it came to their storefront. I mean, they made a great storefront. It works. People like it a lot. So they did a great job with that. But they were sort of the first on the map. And as we all know, that matters a lot. It's why all these companies want to be the first big AI company.
Cover!
Because they know if they can be the first to do it well, they'll make an insane amount of money. That was a nice shot. Wasn't completely blocked by the tree, but it was close.
IA!
Did he get out of the vehicle? No, he's getting repaired though. No, wasn't enough. They have to give 30% to Microsoft or Sony when they sell on console too, so I don't see that big of a deal. What? Oh, you're talking about with Ubisoft? Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But if a company is like, hey, we don't have to do that for this platform, of course they're gonna try and do that for that platform, right?
Objective Bravo has been secured by
Ubisoft doesn't have their own console. Oh, I don't know how you got up there. Yeah, Steam doesn't own PC, right? It's a little bit different, right? A little bit.
I got you.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm just in the car. Ah! That was so much fun, dude. What was that? Oh, that's fantastic. Also, that should be an emote. I should make that into an emote. There was a firefight. How many was it? I don't know. That was great, though. Add it to the emote wheel. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of emotes I need to add to the... Well, at least a couple I need to add. The thing that companies benefit for being on Steam is that it's a great storefront. So when I hear, and I don't blame indie devs for being upset about it, because it's a lot of money. 30% is a lot from their sales, right? And so I get why they get antsy about it, but at the same time, and my friend Level Cap brings this up a lot, and I'm sympathetic because he is making his own indie game, and I can understand why he's frustrated. But you could also see it from the viewpoint that if Steam didn't exist in the way that it does, that the ability to make an indie game and to make money off of it wouldn't be as possible, because how else would people know about your game or be able to find your game reliably and consistently? You could then argue that there could have been some other company other than Steam, and that's probably true, but it does give you some really good exposure, right? It does. So there is a benefit to it. They're not just simply taking money with no feedback or help at all. It actually costs you money to host your own game files and have people download and re-download repeatedly. Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense. But also, guys, we've had this discussion many times. As much as I love Steam, and I really do like Steam, if there is a game that comes out and it's gonna be on Steam, I'm gonna get it on Steam. Right? I realize I'm part of the problem. But like, we do realize that in 10, 20 years, things may not be as rosy for Steam, and maybe someone else becomes the head of Steam when Gabe, retires. Like, having one company with all that power isn't necessarily a good thing. Isn't great.
We're attacking objective
So,
Echo.
yeah. Steam could be a lot worse, yeah.
We have neutralized objective
I
Echo.
heard some pitter-patter of footsteps.
I've spotted a hostile MG in our mission area.
Thought I heard someone to the right. Was that a teammate?
We now control
Okay, I think he took out the guy that I heard.
positions.
We have maintained our advantage.
There is a lot of destruction going on in here. Just gonna hide myself away. Bang bong, very
Call the
nice.
shots!
Hopefully Steam never IPOs. Right. Oh shoot, I was gonna say I hear a guy. But that's the thing, right? It's like we can't control that, and so it's why a lot of people are pushing back. Cause I won't lie. Like I said, I like Steam, but when I hear people like, I don't want anything other than Steam, I want Steam to be the only platform, don't even put games on their platforms, it's not worth it. I'm like, guys, you don't, like, yes, in the here and the now. Humans are really bad at thinking long term. We're really great at like short term stuff. Like if something bad happens to us, we're like, how could this possibly happen to me? Like, why aren't we fixing this? But then it's like, well, there was all the signs before of why this could have happened. Maybe we could have planned for this so that this bad thing didn't happen, right? So we're in that stage, I think, right now, in a lot of facets of life, not just on, gaming. Humans are horrible at actually putting in countermeasures to react to things that could happen that haven't happened yet. So my worry is that this mentality of I only want games on Steam, I only care about Steam, Steam, will result in problematic outcomes in the future. It may never happen, but it is a worry, and I think it is a valid concern. I think that's a modern problem humans had to think long term in the past. No, I don't. I think humans throughout humanity have not been great at long-term planning and thinking. I completely disagree with you 100% on that. Humans have always probably been more reactionary than long-term goal focused. Are my bullets even traveling there? Where's it going?
Our attack on Alpha is in
That's
progress.
the free market. The market is making games #1 right now until there is something better. Yeah.
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
I don't know what you're saying though.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
What if there never is anything better and then they just become a monopoly and then they I don't know what you're trying to imply, sir.
Objectives.
Hello there. No, don't be jumping around like you're some sort of. Oh, this is bad. I'm almost out of bullets. I want to go back to the days where you have half your screen covered in launcher icons. Hello, friends. Oh. Please don't shoot me in the back. By 1 week, man, 22 and 3. Granted, I've gotten some great revives from our team, but yeah, we should put all of our eggs into one basket. So yeah, I don't know what you mean, Smoss Games, because yeah, you're right. That is how the market works, but that doesn't mean that's necessarily a good thing. In all instances. Ooh, what a snipe.
I've spotted a hostile.
What a snipe. Yeah, competition equals good. Right. We're talking PC. There will always be many ways to get games. There is no monopoly. Okay. It's not really how that works. But okay. I tried to play the game. I tried to play the game and haven't touched it since Season 2 and experienced the unplayable bug where my gun keeps shooting without me pressing the trigger. Keep in mind my PC with the controller. I've never had that issue. Yeah, I haven't had that issue before. You haven't played since Season 2? I would hope that it would have been resolved by now if it was a bug that they were aware of.
Attention.
Let's
Objective Charlie has been seized by
see.
hostiles.
Where do those bullets come from? There's something going from the left, but I don't know where it is. It can be monopolistic from a dev point of view. You have to be on Steam to be successful. Yep.
More objectives. Let's strike back.
Guys. So, okay, let me give you an example. Because you guys are right. You can get things anywhere. This is where it becomes problematic. Okay, so guys, I don't think Steam will ever do this, but it could happen.
Mission is still
So
on target.
Steam becomes the de facto, everyone plays on Steam. All the other platforms are like, we give up, whatever, we'll be on Steam, right? Now you say, oh, well, if Steam does become a monopoly, that's okay, because it can't become a true monopoly because other companies could just make their other product, even if it's worse, whatever, you can buy it on another product. Audible. Or it's either Audible or, no, it's, the reader version. What's the reader version? It's not Audible, it's, what is it called? Kindle.
Troops are attacking
Kindle.
Bravo.
So, you can get a book pretty much anywhere, right? It's a book. It's a digital product. Books you could be able to download wherever and however you want, right? Now, you might think, yeah, that can't be a monopoly, right? So, Kindle is so prolific and they have so much monopoly on the industry that if you decide, you know what, I want to sell my product on another website, Kindle goes, okay, you can do that, but you are going to get 20% of the sales on Kindle. And we have such a dominant force in the market that means you're gonna make no money, right? So yes, the consumer can now get a product somewhere else, and they might be able, and like, hey, that's great, right? For the consumer, because they can either buy it from Kindle or they can buy it from somewhere else. But the actual author now is incentivized to have an exclusive deal with Kindle, because if they don't, they only get like 20 to 30% of the profit of the book, right? So technically, it can go anywhere. Technically, the author can go wherever they want, and you can buy wherever you want. It's a free market. But do you see how that's problematic? It's a little, it frustrates me. It genuinely frustrates me that, and maybe they've changed their policy. I'm basing this off of information that I learned a couple of years ago. It frustrates me how predatory and how ruthless that is of a company to be like, no, you only get like, not even 50% of the profit, right? All we're doing is selling your book on our platform. You don't even get 50% if you don't get the non-exclusive. You get like 20 to 30%. It's crazy. Kindle, I can't remember the exact amount, but they would take the majority. So, I'm not saying this could happen with Steam, but if Steam was like, okay, you want to sell your game? Well, if you sell it on another platform, you only get 40%, right? We take 60% now, right? I'm not saying that'll ever happen. This is a hypothetical, but it's literally something that is already happening in another industry because of the amount of power that Kindle has. You see where I'm coming from?
Hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we had some sort of agency that protected consumers? You would hope so. You'd think that would be nice, wouldn't you? What the hell was that? Some sort of beacon in the background. If bad thing happened, then it would be bad, if true. I guess I can't counter that. That's true. I can't counter that one, sir. You're right. I can't predict the future, and so you're right. Argument closed. Bad thing hasn't happened, which means it'll never happen. Or we shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm just explaining why people are worried for why it could be bad for Steam to have that much power, right? That's it.
Be advised, the enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action.
Do you guys see where I'm coming from? So, like I said, I love Steam. I love Steam so much that I only buy games on Steam. I'm a part of the problem. But I'm just trying to outline why some people have genuine concerns for the company having that much influence on games. And on the selling of games. That's all I'm putting. We pick up what you're putting down. Okay, cool.
Hostiles have secured
I thought I articulated myself relatively well. But while playing and shooting, it can get a little muffled. Please don't shoot me. Also, you're a lot of people and I'm only one person, so it's kind of hard to, you kind of become like a conglomerate. Where like one person may have been convinced, another person chimes in, and then it becomes a whole thing again, right? Hello there. Ooh, I will take an assist. I still think there's a guy out here in the weeds, but we're just gonna go for it.
We're on target to win the fight.
We are on target to win. Oh, ho, ho. Everybody was a kung fu. No, I'm me and they are they. The only storefront as pro consumer is GOG and DRM free games.
Must take action.
Well, I mean, I think Steam is pro consumer. Guys, I think they have more pro consumer policies because they are DRM free. I'm not saying Steam is the devil. I'm just saying a hypothetical of what could happen.
Let's move. Keep them off target. Hold the ground.
Do. All right, we're gonna move topics. I think I've articulated myself well. If you disagree with me, that's okay. I'm not gonna judge you if you use Steam because I also use Steam. Just wanted to have a little talk about it, that's all. Little dialogue doesn't hurt, right? Oh. Yeah. The real issue, here's the real issue. Bidets are amazing, but they're not as amazing as our transitions for our hourly ad breaks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. We'll be right back after this 3-minute break with ads. Thank you for hanging out. What's a bidet? No, a bidet. It doesn't actually wipe your ass, but it assists you. I need a bidet sponsor. I don't even have a bidet. I'm a savage chat. I'm a literal caveman over here, wiping my ass with toilet paper. Matt wipes with with tree bark. There you go. Bidets are top tier. Yeah. Yep. I became a bidet boy 4 years ago, and I never looked back. The one concern I'd have with a bidet is like how you clean them and make sure that things are cleaned properly. Dude wipes are a good compromise. Yeah, but you're not supposed to flush dude wipes, I don't think. Well, actually, I'm almost positive you're not supposed to flush those, and I don't really know if I want to have like a stinky poo rag thing in my trash. Ugh. Yeah, those wipes are really, really bad for the sewage system. Yeah.
All units.
Bidet doesn't have enough stream. Oh, it's not powerful enough for you? Brody, that thing ripping. I know. We are absolute yes, yeah. I'm out here using toilet paper in 2026. I'm an absolute barbarian. You're absolutely right, Dong Slap McGee.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
You are so right.
Enemy down.
We now control objective Foxtrot.
We now objective Foxtrot. Let's mosey on over here to the D objective, shall we? Aristotle of our time.
All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
There's a dude around here.
Enemy hostile. Objective Echo is under control.
Objective Echo is under control. If you get poop on your arm, would a dry paper towel be enough? Well, no, because it's not my ass, chat. It's not my booty. The thing where all that stuff comes out of. It's a little different. This is quite the conversation change. Yeah, we went from talking about Steam to poop.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
Yeah. The funny thing about that argument, and I don't disagree. I think guys, I need to get a bidet. I genuinely need to get a bidet. But the whole argument's like, you wouldn't, if you got poo on your arm, you wouldn't just wash it off with you wouldn't just rub it off with a rag, right? You'd want to use like water. Yeah, water with soap. Do bidets come with soap? I think it's just water, isn't it? Like, if I just rubbed it off with water, I also wouldn't feel very clean, right? You'd want to have some cleaning product associated with it. So it's not like, don't act like all of a sudden you're now so much cleaner, unless they do come with like a actual like soap product as well. It's not like it's this insane difference, right?
Objective Charlie has been lost.
It's called a shower, yeah. But with showers, you're also using soap.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Cool. How much do bidets cost? The toilet, like a full bidet toilet is probably pretty expensive. I think you get them for relatively cheap though on like Amazon and stuff. I don't know how good they are,
Under control.
but I think they're relatively cheap and accessible.
Hostile
Yeah.
seized Delta.
Bip. I'm gonna go towards D. 100% life-changing. That's what I've heard. Yeah, is that it's really nice. So one of these days, I need to get myself a bidet. What a conversation, though. What a wild swing we have here. What a wild swing that one was. Ooh, there's a Rainbow Six streamer who sells his own bidet. Is it King George? Gotta get that Japanese model with a heating and karaoke machine. Jay the Fallen, thank you for 47. Thank you. We lost. We lost, Snaf, yes. We did lose indeed. I'm gonna help out with his tank. I think that guy was going for... Not the tank, I think he was going for the chopper. Oh! Right up the old keister there. Hello. Oh.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Oh, god damn, does it feel good? Baby
Our
tonight.
attack on Alpha is in progress.
Baby tonight. That was fun. I have a friend who got an attachment for her toilet seat, and she is the cheapest person I know, so it might be cheaper as an attachment. Yeah, you can get it for an attachment. You don't have to buy you don't have to buy a toilet that is designed for being a bidet. You can just get it. You can get it from Amazon. It can attach. You attach it to your water line.
Objective Charlie is under control.
It's probably not that hard to set up. I just haven't done it. Yeah, I just haven't gone through with it. I think both are on the objective right here.
Hostiles are
Holy cow, things are popping. No, don't shoot me in the side. That's my weakness. Bullets.
attack the marked objective.
Takes literally 5 minutes to set up. Yeah. Well, I plan on being a caveman for a bit longer. I don't plan on getting a bidet right away, but I have looked into it. Okay, we really cannot let them take our gimme here, so let's go grab that fast. You also, chat, could eat more fiber as well.
We no longer control Echo.
You could just kind of eat more fiber, which is also good for you too. You could do that.
Enemy forces have secured the
No, I like the pain. Blasphemy.
All right, our troops have secured Echo.
About to turn into Metamucil ad. I do like my Metamucil. Okay, that guy must not have been on the point.
Support is needed on the marked
He was
objective.
he was really that close, but not on the point. Really? All right. What's fiber? Like the internet connection? Yeah, kind of. But for your digestive tract. Oh, don't do this to me, tank. I'm gonna plop you there. Oh my goodness.
Dodge, we have eyes on an enemy jet in your area.
Okay, I know this gun doesn't have the fastest time to kill, but if it could maybe kill a little bit faster, that would be great. If I have too much fiber, I get really bad gas. That could be, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know your body, but it could also because your body just has to get used to it, and then after a while, it will get used to it, and then it'll be good. You gotta give your body some time to acclimate. But once again, I don't know your body, so I'm not gonna act like I'm a doctor or something. The Dark Souls of dumping.
Neutralized objective Foxtrot.
Not a sentence I thought I would be reading in 2026. Okay, can I catch a break, please?
Need a
I
medic!
think Deca got him. Oh, okay. Because fiber sucks, it's not an essential nutrient? What? No, bro, you want fiber. What? Fiber is incredibly important. I thought he was going to be low on health. That bro was at 100% HP. If you don't digest fiber, your gut bacteria does. There we go. I think I just gotta take it a little bit slow. I'm trying to run in a little bit too aggressively here. Let's get G back up on his feet so he can help us on F. Is that an enemy right there? No, it's a teammate. Okay.
Cover me!
Hey, Foxtrot has fallen.
Should try cable instead of fiber. I hear it tastes better. Ooh, baby! That's okay. Give me that other guy. Where'd he go? No, not that guy. Not that person. Ow! From the green trailer? Okay. It's got a mint flavor. It's minty fresh. Yeah! Did you die? Where the hell is G's body?
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
It says he's right here on the minimap, but I don't actually see him. Did he fall through the world? I'm looking down to see if I can find him. I don't think I've had this much of a defense. I've not had the enemy team to try to defend this point as hard as they have, like, ever. This is cool. They're not just giving up and letting us have it. That was a bit of a bold nade. Oh, from behind? Not today. You haven't had any fiber in 9 months? Well, I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm not a doctor, but it's my understanding that may not work for everyone. I've heard that, not to get too real on you, chat, but colon cancer is on the rise, and a lot of people speculate it's because we're not eating enough fiber in our diets. But colon cancer has spiked significantly especially against, like, millennials, which is scary, considering millennials shouldn't really be getting that at this stage. Confirming enemy operating vehicle. Oh, I will operate that vehicle into the spawn screen. Good night, sir.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Good night. That's not a fiber issue, that's a diet issue. Isn't fiber...
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Isn't that part of a diet? Isn't that literally a part of, could potentially be a part of it? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Attention, our troops are attacking.
That's it's a little bit of a chuckle. Yeah, it's a little funny. But I am not a doctor. I can only relay information I've seen on the internet from other doctors and what they've told me.
We have lost objective Foxtrot.
I think I'd rather have some fiber than ruin my kidneys and liver relying on just fat. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I started getting more fiber in my diet, I just felt better overall. So yeah, at least for me, things improved, but I can only speak from my own personal experience.
Marked objective.
Get your heads down. There's an enemy sniper in your area.
From other doctors, so you're saying you're okay, I can see why you'd say that. No, that's not what I meant though. From doctors, not other doctors. What am I reading these days? I am reading the I finished off Strength of the Few, and it was okay. The first book was incredible, genuinely one of my favorite books of recent memory. Really, really fun. Second book, bro had the ball and he just let it slip through his fingers, man. So I was a bit let down by Strength of the Few. I've now moved on to another one of my favorite series, which is Dresden Files. And I'm reading 12 Months, I think it's called? 12 Months? Doctors know nothing about diet and nutrition. Okay, well, whatever, man. We're gonna move on. If you can't trust the professionals, I don't know, man. That's fine. It's fine. You don't have to trust them. That's okay. Well, let's simmer down a little bit. 12 monkeys? No, 12 months. As in, like, January, February, March, April. Those things. Oh, nice snipe. That other guy was probably about to jump on my face, right? I'm near the end of book 1 of Mistborn. I don't know. It's not really clicking for me. Does it change going forward? If you're not vibing with it, it doesn't really change that much. Like, the scale of it changes. I would read until the end and see how you like it, because it does shift. It does. But it's about, you know, kind of their magic system and everything. Yeah, I'd give it until the end. If by the end you're like, okay, I'm more intrigued, then maybe give book 2 a try. But, yeah.
Be advised, Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Love Mistborn, but I also recognize it won't be for everybody. Dude, we are cooking right now. Cooking. Other people in chat move on as well. Yeah, let's just move on, guys. I ain't here to change people's opinions. Think what you want. That's totally cool. But let's not get aggressive with it, about, you know? How do you feel about the Wax and Wayne series? I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't like it as much as the first series, but I did like it. It was good.
Our troops have neutralized Echo.
Definitely more lighthearted, though. Got ourselves a bull cam request. I'm gonna get extra aggressive on the behalf of chat. I'm gonna go all in.
We now control objective
Man, I felt like I'd played pretty well this round, but man, we're getting slapped. Our team just cannot hold on to more than 2 points.
Echo. We need attack support. to
There's
the
a dude
mark
right here. Ooh, only could see a sliver of his head. Oh, damn. I was going to go get a flank on 2 other guys. Simmer down, Snaff. Oh, that wasn't Snaff. Never mind. That was Honcho. Why are we yelling? Simmer down, Honcho. Oh. Don't you WTF me, Snaff, like you're some innocent bystander getting, come, don't you dare, young man. I want a public apology. Yeah, so do I. I want a public apology too. Slandering this man's good name. That's the public apology I was looking for. Painkiller, it'll be heads. Snaff will be tails. Let's rock and roll. This is the apology he deserves.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight.
Hell, that's right. Get him out. Get him out. This is suppression.
We are targeting objective Delta.
This man is suppressing his chatters. Oh, Honcho, I don't know how you died. I'm a little afraid to push in here. No! Oh, we wouldn't have made it anyways because this guy's right here. Wait, did Honcho's? No, that's G. I was like, did he respawn already? I was like, that was wicked fast. Wicked smart. Totally not rigged. It's not actually rigged.
Delta neutralized.
More like slandered his bad name.
All units, we must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to
Should
victory.
unban him just so we can roulette him again. No, he's got to sit there for the full 10 minutes. Wah, 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 wah. Bro got some moves up there. The hell? The hell? Well, gentlemen, whoa, shoot. That's a tank, and he's looking right at me. He's like, I think we did all right. 26 and 10, 7 caps. We tried. We gave it the old college try. One squad does not make a team. Yeah, and our squad was kicking it. I think we were doing okay. Whoa, main battle tank is maxed? No. No. I wish instead of a tactical nuke in Battlefield, if you get 25 kills, you can destroy all the enemy choppers for the remainder of the match. So they basically just lose even harder then? Man, that would be wild. I wonder how reliably, because Battlefield players can get revived, so maybe you couldn't get revived, but if there was a kill streak in the game, where if you got like 25 kills, 30 kills, you could do something, call in a nuke, EMP every vehicle or something. I wonder how consistently that would happen. Because Battlefield plays very differently to Call of Duty. I feel like it would probably be easier depending on the vehicle, because you could get into like a vehicle, right? Like you could go on a tear with like a helicopter or something, right? Yeah, Little Bird pilots would find out real quick, exactly. I feel like it'd be a lot easier in this game. I feel like the score system is basically that, since your points reset if you die. Your points reset if you die? What do you mean your points? Because Battlefield 5 had a point system. They had, you could call in like tanks, you could call in artillery strikes, you could call in smokes and stuff like that. No, I think this is a good gun for this weapon. For this, yeah, this is a good gun for this weapon. Brought to you by I'm Intelligent.
Units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Come on, everybody. I know you want in. Come on. All right, here we go. Don't you do that weird nonsense where you start hitting the vehicle. I don't want to fly 5,000 meters across the map, please. Make the. Also, by the way, I am not advocating. I don't want to be on Reddit taken out of context. Streamer wants kill streaks in Battlefield.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
We're just talking. I'm not actually advocating for that at all. I was typing that post as we speak. Too late. Yeah. Clipped and shipped.
Take the objective.
Streamer demands kill streaks for Battlefield. Go back to Call of Duty, boy. Like, what?
Airspace
What?
is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
I'm writing an article about this on Eurogamer as we speak. Okay. I think we're then gonna take this little boat and go to B, because I don't think, well, no, okay. Someone went to B. Good. Maybe D? Ooh, careful, plane. Go back to Call of Booty. Yeah.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked
I
objective.
do like my Call of Booty. Yeah, I don't need that right there. It's probably not gonna be anyone that drives by anytime soon. We're losing E.
Under control.
Could go strict. Oh, that's teammate. Okay. Could go on over to. Where are you going, sir? Where are you off to? Now, do we go to F or do we go to E? They're grabbing E. F is probably gonna have, yeah, some tanks and stuff along the way. That man blew up.
Hold on!
Honcho, I'm coming! Oh, looks like G may have you. Good. Won't be the first time having Matt on the sites. Won't be the first time having Matt on the sites. Are you talking about like me being like on Reddit? Or are you saying something else? Yeah, a little too vague. Like Reddit. Okay, yeah. I was on Reddit once because when I was playing, I've told the story a lot, but I was playing Ready or Not, and it was when it first came out in early access. And I really enjoyed it a lot. But as I was playing, I made a comment. I was just making a comment as I was playing. It's like, it'd be nice if there was a game mode that didn't have the tripwires in doorways so that because in my mind,
We need attack
when
support at the marked
when
objective.
police or whatever are sweeping through a building, they're usually not checking for booby traps, right? At least if you see it in like movies and stuff like that, right? So in my head, I've kind of got this headcanon of what I would expect. But in that, when it originally came out, was a lot of like checking every single doorway. And it was hard for me to get used to that. And so I made the offhanded comment, like, it'd be nice if there was a game mode where you didn't have to do that, right? You could just, everything else the same, just, you know, but without the tripwire.
Charlie.
Needless to say, Reddit was not happy with me. They told me that I was trying to ruin the game, that I was trying to make it like Call of Duty, go back to play Call of Duty.
We have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were none too happy. And the funny thing is that like not that much like further along in development, they added in modes that were literally what I described. And I don't think they added them because of me. I think that was just their creative vision, is they eventually planned on doing it. It just wasn't in the game yet. So I felt a little vindicated with that. It's like, no, the game didn't turn into Call of Duty.
Be advised.
Where the
Objective
hell?
Alpha has been lost.
Man, these footsteps are going every direction right now.
Be advised, the enemy have captured Bravo.
Oh, I nearly had it.
The enemy have secured more objectives.
And the funny thing is by the end of that stream, by the end of that session,
The enemy are winning the fight.
I think I even told chat like, oh, I feel like it's not as bad as when I first got started playing. I was like, I'm now getting more into the flow. The tripwires, while I still find it to be not exactly what I like, I was like, I started to get used to like, all right, check, okay, we're good, and now sweep, right? It became much more natural because I was just having a conversation with chat. It's one of the reasons why when I see clips online of other content creators taken in a very short snippet, I try to give them the benefit of the doubt because a lot of times they can be taken out of context, or it can literally just be like an offhanded comment of just someone talking, right? They're not making a review video. They're just talking about the game. They're just in the moment. They have a frustration. They have something that happens and they're like, oh, that was annoying. I don't like that. That doesn't mean that they want the game to be completely changed entirely. They're just, yeah, sharing frustration. So I usually am a little bit more lenient, I think, than the internet when it comes to that sort of thing. Because I was on the opposite end of it. I think he's on the roof, and I think this guy tried to run him over. Maybe not, though. Is he in here? No. Is he over there? No. Is he down below?
Our troops have neutralized hotel.
No. Where is this guy? All right, we're gonna go up top.
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
That's a dead body. Bro, what the heck? This man is invisible.
We are engaged
Wait, is he just...
objective Alpha.
Big bomb. Oh my gosh, he's just in the... He's just under... I didn't even know you could go underneath that. Also, I hit that 100% railing. I hit that railing and not him at all. Outskilled? Yeah, can't argue with that. Man took me to church, made me praise the Lord. All right, bucko. Yeah, it's right. I know right where you are now. Yeah, there's this little alcove. I didn't realize there was an alcove here. Have you tried the new Gears game yet? I did. Yeah, we played the beta for that a couple of days ago. It was fun, but man, oh man, I don't think the multiplayer is going to be something I'm going to be able to play long term. It was sweaty. And it was all Nasher all the time. Which was fun, but man, I usually like to have a little bit more variety when I play a first-person shooter. But it was fun. It was good. Enjoy stuff. I don't think I thanked you for the 27 months. Tex, did I get you for the 74? Jay the Fallen with the 47. White Rice 51. Sareth 88. I think I missed some of these, and I'm so sorry. You guys literally support what I do here, and I'm a bad man for missing that. I just get so involved in the conversations, and I just forget to thank the people that literally make this possible. So thank you. Truly, thank you. I haven't tried Big Walk. I've seen some gameplay, and it looks okay. It looks like a fun chill game to play with some buds. But I'm not as enamored with it, I think, as some others, maybe.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
Imagine not playing Machine Party. The game of the year of 2026.
Enemies are attacking objective.
No, I haven't tossed it, no. I thought the new Gears was gonna have variety in playstyles. Turns out it's just the same shitty Gear multiplayer. I mean, I can't really counter that.
Our troops have lost
Yeah,
objective
it's...
Charlie.
I'm not a big Gears guy. I've only played Gears 5 and the 1 remake, and very, very little multiplayer, so I am not coming from a place of vast experience when it comes to the Gear franchise. But yeah, I was sort of hoping it would be less shotguns. One and done. It's so satisfying to walk up behind a bunch of lads and then just blast them in the back. It's fun taking them out and seeing like the gore fly everywhere. And then outskill them by like bouncing around a little bit and getting the kill. Like that's really fun. That's really, really satisfying. But it was getting a bit repetitive after the 6 hours that we played. We did play a little bit of the co-op, and that was cool. I like that. A little glitchy, though. It wasn't really working 100%. We had a game-breaking bug where we literally couldn't play anymore. At least that round, we had to Alt F4 and try again. But other than that, it was cool. Nice choice of words there, streamer. I'm just doing my best, sir. Trying to make my way in this world like everyone else. I really only play Gears for the campaign and Hordes, so I'm not going to defend the multiplayer, but yeah, I'm stoked for the other modes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the single player too.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
I think this is their attempt at trying to bring people back
We're still winning
to
the fight. Our
the Gears
strategy is
franchise and also bring in a new audience. When you have 5+ games, there's probably more. I'm sure there's like a spin-off that I don't know about. It can be a little daunting for new players to be like, yeah, I want to jump back. I want to jump into that series. I want to play that when I have no idea what's going on.
Move to attack the marked objective.
So having it be a prequel will be a good potential, what is the word I'm looking for?
Objective Bravo has fallen to the
Springboard
enemy.
for new players to get involved, right?
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Objective is ours. Explosion is weird. Where did that come from?
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Let's make sure no one else spawned over here in the wings. I love how there's like these beautiful buildings back here and they have no, at least in Conquest, maybe in like,
By hostiles.
maybe well, no, because Breakthrough doesn't even go that way. No, I think Rush went this direction. Yeah, those buildings are just there for fluff. Which, fine, makes the world feel more alive. Better than having nothing out there, but they are literally just there for looks. In my opinion, Gears is like Halo New Generation, doesn't have any interest in it. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to be much different with the new Gears. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I have my doubts that they're going to be able to attract a lot of the younger audience.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
I am happy to be wrong. Did you enjoy War Dogs? I did, yes. I did. And I believe we can talk about it too. So if you have any questions, I am happy to talk about it because it's really cool. Not exactly the game I was expecting to play though. Question number 1, where is my key? I'm so sorry, Steph. I don't have a key for you.
Contact hostile troops sighted!
Wish I did, though. I think it would have been a lot more fun to play with Buzz. And that is one thing that becomes very apparent, is that it is going to be a game to play with a squad. And you can still play solo and get a lot of fun out of it, but I can easily see that game being so much better with Buzz. You need the communication, you need the tactics, you need logistics, and all that will be
We have an enemy sniper located.
easier with some friends. Greasing the wheels. Was the economy confusing? No, it was actually really simple. Pretty much anything you do, even just existing in the zone, gets you money. You revive someone, gives you cash. You heal someone, gives you cash. If you revive someone and they had a lot of gear on them, they're probably going to even tip you to be like, hey, thank you so much. Gives you cash. You transport someone, they get a kill. You revive someone and they get a kill. Dude, I think there's going to be players out there, all they want to do, they're going to throw down smoke screens, they're going to run around with defibs, and they're going to revive, and they're going to make bank doing it. And the people that are around them are going to love them for it. If you revive someone and they get a kill, you get money. You benefit from it, right? I'm talking like everything you do in that game will give you some sort of bonus. It's really cool. So yeah, I found the money system to be pretty intuitive. I do think it will probably require some, you know, finagling and finesse, but yeah, it was working. Do they smooch you? Does your team smooch you? I don't think they really smooch you, no. Defibs were your moneymaker? I didn't unlock the defibs yet. At least I don't think I did. But yeah, I can see the defibs being really, really helpful. Because I was able to grab some... What's interesting, and this is actually one complaint that I have, is
The entire game wants you to stay in the field. They don't want you going back to spawn. They want you in the field. They want you, if you die, to get revived by a teammate. Wait to get revived by a teammate, which could take upwards of a couple of minutes, right? You might just have to sit there. But they have all these incentives to keep you in the field, but I don't feel like there's a really great way of getting ammo, health, and resources back. Could be because people aren't used to the game, and people that are doing logistics are not bringing the right things to fobs and stuff.
We spotted an enemy helicopter to your
But I
south.
did find it to be
There's a Vic over
really
here.
challenging to be like, okay, I'm out of ammo, I'm out of heals, what do I do? And the answer is, in some cases, there's nothing you can do. You can look to maybe pick up like some rounds and pick up another kit from a teammate that died or an enemy that died, and just kind of scavenge for some loot. You only get so much inventory space. You might be thinking like, why does this matter? Don't you get a lot of ammo? No, you don't get a lot of ammo. Depending on what you bring in, it dictates your weight. Also, if you bring in too much, like that costs a lot of money, and so you're risking that money if you die. So if you bring in a ton of ammo and then you die, it's like, well, now you're out cash, right? So you want to be kind of particular with what you're bringing in. So you can have like maybe 3 mags, 4 mags, which doesn't sound like I did 2 damage to that man. 2 damage. And so if you come in with only like 3 or 4 mags and then you're out, you're kind of boned.
To defend the marked objective.
Call for resupply. Most pilots would be happy to hot drop a supply. Yeah, so I didn't know how to do that. Is there a way that you can mark the map only 3? This is one thing I think needs improving, because after the 10 hour, I put 10 hours in the game, chat. I loved it. I couldn't find a reliable way of relaying information to people that were not in my squad that I needed resources, right? So if there's a way I can mark the map to be like, hey, request, then that's awesome. That maybe that's all that's required, and people will, get the job done.
Attention, we're still winning
You
the
can
fight.
carry loose ammo, which is also something I started to do as well. Yeah.
Objective goal neutralized.
That didn't even get close to that, man. What game is this? The game we're talking about is called War Dogs. It's the new sweetness that is under NDA for gameplay and stuff, but you can talk about it. They just had a alpha playtest this weekend that I had a chance to play on my day off. That's basically all I did on my day off, was play it. It was really fun. Sounds like Tarkov and Arma had a baby. In some ways, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Not nearly as brutal as those titles, though. It's more forgiving. There's a ping system for resupply, but you have to communicate with other players, unfortunately. Okay.
Spotted a hostile
Okay.
jet in our mission area. Out.
Because that was one issue I was running into, is how do I communicate with a transport helicopter when they're not in my squad, that I need ammo at this specific location. That was kind of some rub that I was running into.
Enemy dead.
So it was early. It's early access. Well, it will be an early access, but that was the alpha. I'm sure they're going to be ironing out all the kinks. Is this enemy team trying? What's going on? Also, Honcho and G have 18 and 16 caps. Holy, these men are gaming.
Support to the marked objective.
You join their squad and talk to them directly. Yeah, but that's not a solution. If I have to bounce around from squad to squad to squad trying to find the person, that's not a solution.
Mission is
That's
proceeding
clunky as hell.
Good work.
That's very clunky. I'm not sure how they can do it, but yeah. Because I'm assuming you can also probably lock squads as well at some point. So what if they're in like a lock squad?
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
It's a solution though, not that much. Right. Well, okay. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm saying I think it needs to be better than that. I don't think that is an acceptable solution for a game to have
Watch my six.
for what I think will be a problem for a lot of players is logistics. I need ammo. I'm in the field. if I'm playing a first-person shooter and I can't get ammo reliably, and then I have to go all the way back to base to get ammo, or feel like that's the only way to really get more ammo, that's gonna frustrate people. So.
Be advised, objective Delta is being secured by hostiles.
I'm hoping they'll have some system in place or do something that will make that a little bit easier.
Delta.
Oh, right under his chassis. Well, that was a quick game. Enemy got absolutely slammed.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Don't slam me, don't slam me, don't slam me. Signal flares could maybe work. With the amount of AA though, I don't know if a signal flare, well, I guess it could work. Beep, 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 beep. Can they have a hierarchy system? You tell a squad lead can relay that somehow? Maybe. I wish there was more footage from the alpha weekend for us to look at. Yeah, unfortunately, it was under NDA, so no screenshots, no streaming, no video. Supposedly there's an announcement. Someone said that there's gonna be an announcement on Tuesday. We might get we might see some gameplay with that. Maybe they're gonna show off when the early access is gonna launch, because I think they said they were aiming for a 2026 release, and they did say that they were ahead of schedule. So maybe. Guys, we're a little bit, well, no, that's okay. Never mind. We can make this work. I don't want to play Eastwood again. Let's go back to the main screen here and see what else we can find. That's what I'm saying. Signal smokes were already in the game. Each color represents something different. Building supplies, ammo, etc., etc. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I guess I just needed to get more comfortable with the tools that were available. Siege of Cairo. Go. Yep. Nope. Yeah, we can play that. Manhattan, I haven't played that in a while. Well, yeah, it's fine. Nope. I haven't played Empire State in forever. Cairo Bazaar. Blackwell Fields? Absolutely not. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see what we got. The pilot loop is so fun. Always supply or troops to drop off. Yeah, no, I think the whole supply logistics system is really interesting in that game. I think it's very cool. So, and then you're gonna have people setting up and trying to stop the logistics, and that's gonna become like its own meta mini game, right? Whereas like you could kind of like sneak behind enemy lines and get like an RPG and maybe take out some of their smaller transport vehicles. Be like, no, you're not gonna bring troops, or you're not gonna bring a bunch of resources to the front lines, right? That could be cool. The troops you drop off get kills, you get a bonus cash. Yep. So it incentivizes you to place them in spots where they don't die. Yeah. It rewards you for being a good pilot and a good transport. How many times did you get pincered by the other two teams in your playtest? Not very often. That really wasn't an issue. It was also kind of hard to tell. It was fun to see. You're sniping or whatnot, and you see like two people running around a wall, and you're like, oh, it looks like they're trying to push an objective, and then you see them like attack each other, like, whoa. They're not with each other. So that was cool. You have a lot more to shoot at in War Dogs because of that system.
Attack now. We need to capture and hold the objective. Guns up, let's go.
Instead of it being 50v50, so you got 50 enemies to shoot at, it's what, 66, 33, and 33 for the others. So there's technically a lot more action around the map. Yeah, the 3 teams is a fun system. I think it also helps with not making the matches snowball potentially as badly. Because I'm sure you've had this where one team is just clearly more advanced and working together. And that means like it wasn't even close, right? Hell Let Loose has this problem a lot. It's like, well, I guess that's the game. How'd these guys get over here so quick? Some sort of transport vehicle, but wow, that was really fast. Oh, whoa, 2 men, 2 different angles. I've been playing some of the early playtests 2 to 3 months ago. Man, it's a fun game. It's fun. It is fun. It is definitely cool. The only thing I'm worried about is, well, there's a couple things I'm worried about, but the main thing I'm worried about is players' expectations. I think a lot are expecting to play more like Battlefield through some of the, you know, teasers. It doesn't, at least the time I put into it, it doesn't play like Battlefield at all. It really doesn't. They're gonna be in for a rude awakening, right? But I'm hearing people online be like, oh, it's the, you know, the Battlefield killer or the Battlefield competition. It's like, yeah, it's competition, but not only because it's a first-person game. Not because it's a Battlefield game, necessarily.
We've neutralized Charlie.
It's a lot less casual. Not as hardcore as other titles. It's not as brutal, but yeah, you're not getting the Battlefield experience. Yeah, it's much more tactical. The pacing is a lot slower. You're gonna have to be happy with. Okay, there's a lot of guys over there. This gun won't be able to kill him quickly though.
Enemy infantry.
You're gonna have to be happy about. Okay, it's the beginning of the round. What do? We build walls. We build a base. And you don't have to do that. You can allocate that for somebody else. But if nobody does it, your team is going to be at a huge disadvantage. Not having any forward fob with a spawn truck or any way to like give yourself like a foothold is going to make things very difficult. You buy arty and drop shells on people building a base. And you can do that too. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of like different meta strategies and stuff, right? What's cool about War Dogs is there's going to be something for everybody. Yes, except for maybe super fast-paced Battlefield-esque gameplay. There will be tanks, and you can drive around in a tank, and you can absolutely destroy people with that. You can have infantry-based gameplay, but you're not going to get like I'm running down constantly, you know, like I'm aggressive, you know, 50 kill games in 30 minutes. Like it's going to be a grind. But if you want to be someone who wants to play logistics and drive logistics and have firefights every once in a while because you get in conflict with someone who is camping the road trying to stop you, that'll be a thing. Do you want to be a base builder and your entire shtick is I'm going to sit here and build the best base and most fortified base for our team and defend that from anyone trying to stop us? You can do that too. You want to be the recon who sits out in like the side of the map and spots and actually will spot. It gives you like a 3D kind of hack, not hack, but you can see them on the mini-map, which is really strong. You can do that as well. Then obviously you have the people that are like working together and pushing the main objective, the circle. So it has a lot of variety. I could see people that normally wouldn't vibe with a more traditional hardcore FPS enjoying those different aspects a lot. It gives you a really fun sandbox to dive into. I don't know exactly. Was it you? I think it was you. What game are we talking about? We're talking about War Dogs. Rust players were on display in War Dogs. Oh, with their building mechanics. I can see it. I even started to get a little creative with the building. I would build these. What are they called? They're not sandbags. They look like this, but they're made of sand. What are those things called, chat? These guys, but out of sand. So it's got a sand castle. I don't think it's sand castle. A block. A sand block. Okay, well, a sand block. A Hesco. A Hesco bag. Hesco. Yeah, Hesco blocks. Thank you. So you can have a Hesco block, and I would put like one here and then one behind it, and then I'd build another one on top of the Hesco block, So it makes a raised platform. And then I would put another HESCO block kind of side to side, and then I'd put a sandbag in front of it. So they've essentially made like a little nest, a little sniper's nest. So I'm protected from the left and the right by the HESCO, and then the smaller thing in front I can use to, you know, take a peek and kill anyone that's on the other side. It was really cool. I felt like it was rewarding my creativity with the building. And then you become a great target for artillery. Yeah, then the artillery comes on in and says, not today, young man. Not today. What the hell killed you, G?
I got you!
He was actually getting an angle in there. All right, well, congratulations, Stank, you got us. I didn't think you could get an angle on that staircase. Let's go see. Should probably put a beacon down.
Science mission is still on track.
You got 90 kill round with artillery on the base builders. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Operating in your area.
What was fun is because while I was base building, I would make. So let's say I'm out here. And artillery's coming down, I would put a HESCO block here and then there, and then I would just sneak inside and then wait for the artillery to go down, and then I would go building somewhere else. Because I've essentially made like a little foxhole for myself. So there's like really creative ways that you can make your base in a way that will allow you to survive. It's cool. It was definitely cool.
Contact!
Enemy tank spotted. Yeah, get in there. Get over there. Yeah, get over there. I haven't heard the name Matimio in ages. What's up, Doodle Bob? How you doing? How you been, man? I haven't heard that name in ages. Okay, they're pushing the tank back. Wow! He did that with an M123K? What the heck? Bro, are you dealing with any bullet spread or recoil or what the? Okay, all right, guys gaming.
Be advised, hostile
Bow, 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 bow. It was funny seeing all the people run to their little hidey holes in the artillery cam. Wait, I'm sorry. There's an artillery camera? And you can see how many people are on the point? What? That seems like a reconnaissance thing. It's like, oh, there's 5 people on this objective. Huh, okay. All right. I mean, that probably makes artillery way more satisfying because you can actually see where it's landing, but you have no choice. That seems wildly OP. I don't know if it's overpowered, but yeah, in a game where reconnaissance is important to know where players are, having something that can literally show you where it's dropping seems powerful. That does seem pretty strong. Not really, because you only see like 5 seconds of the shell. Right, but like if you're shelling a base and you notice that there's nobody there because you've been shelling it for a couple of minutes, you're like, there's nobody there, guys. You can then relay that information to your team and then take the base, right? Destroy it or take over the fob or what have you, right? So that is information that you can have. That is valuable.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
Do you have to buy a new kit every time you die? You do, yeah, unless you get revived, and then obviously you don't lose your kit because you got revived. But yeah, every time you spawn back in, you have to buy a new kit. They have a decent system in place where you can just, whoa. It will say like buy previous, so you can just buy the kit that you had before. So if you just instantly died and you're back at the spawn,
I got you.
you could just click that button and then you'll be ready to go. But
Hey, thank you.
not today. I can be your hero, baby.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Do you think there's more of a desire for a game that leans towards PlanetSide 2 design principles / feel with base building and territory control? I feel like it could lead back to grand operations. I think in theory, a lot of people like the idea of a planet-side style game, and that's where War Dogs, I think, is trying to like kind of maybe mix a bit, but I don't think, no. Oh, I nearly had them. I think Planet-side is a series and a concept that is just, it's niche and it's too difficult to balance and make work properly. I just genuinely don't understand how you can get thousands of people on each team and not have balance issues with steamrolling and map design, right? So I think there's a desire, but that amount of players is just too much, I think, for an FPS game to really work well.
Enemy tank destroyed.
But I am happy to be wrong. It takes months for a single fight to end, and they have to reset the map.
Attack the marked objective.
But you do sort of get that with War Dogs, because there's the 3 factions, and it's neat. It is cool. I really do think that PvP games benefit from having 3 different factions. I, to this day, still claim Dark Age of Camelot as one of my favorite games of all time, and its Realm versus Realm, I think, worked. Granted, I was a child back in the day, and so I didn't really know much about game design, so maybe I'm just wrong. But even as an adult, it makes sense to me. When you have 3 different realms or 3 different factions, if one faction becomes overpopulated, which won't be an issue in War Dogs, but if they become too good or they're too strong or whatever their advantage might be, the other teams, maybe not consciously, but even subconsciously, can start working together to chip away at that power a little bit and even the odds, so things don't become too one-sided and too swingy one way or the other. That can lead to frustration because you would admit that the better team is now losing, not because of anything that they've done wrong, but because, you know, they just have a disadvantage now. But it's, yeah, I think it's a cool system.
We're still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
I got another hit marker. Was that a gadget or? Yeah, it was a gadget. Thank you so much, Gold Leader LOB, for the 5 months. Albs and Hibs organizing relic raids on those dirty, overpowered Midgardians. Yeah, literally stuff like that. I don't know, man. Midgard was pretty awesome. Though I think I technically played more Hibs than I played Midgard. Midgard was my first realm. I had a warrior. I had a troll warrior. Big old meaty boy. All right, no, oh, I was gonna say, I know you're there.
Marked objective.
I forgot there was a hole in the wall and he can go over to that side. Not this time, sir. At least it's not high guard. At least it's not high guard. That's true.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Oh, wow. I did not expect them to come up that quickly. And wow. Also, Dice, where is the audio? I heard some footsteps, but then it just disappeared.
Big bomb.
Thank you, Lycan, for the 81 months. Thank you.
Need a medic!
No medics nearby? I mean, I see Juggernaut Tyson down below. Unfortunately, it looks like he's too busy with his chicken nuggets. Hey, Grouse, just checked in with my audio guy. He said that it was going to be missing just in that instance and it'll be back next time. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Thank you, Grouse. I didn't realize you had an audio guy. That's sick. Well. Glad I could be of assistance. And that you are.
I'm here.
Trying to make this even on both sides. And it's not working. I think my head might be lopsided. That's normal, right? Lopsided head.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
That's pretty normal. Level 45. I like this gun. This gun's pretty good. Maybe I should start using the VSSM again, though, and try... Well, maybe not. I guess it depends on the map. This would be a decent map for it.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
What are we losing? D?
Be advised, hostiles
D.
now control
All right,
Delta.
let's head over there. For those of you that played War Dogs,
Hostiles
was
now
there any
control
big
Delta.
major concerns that you guys had? Was there, or if maybe if you haven't played War Dogs, is there any concerns that you have that you would like to be, you know, discussed? Because all in all, my playtime was pretty solid. Artillery OP. Artillery did seem pretty good, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any Nicki Minaj skins. My guess is that probably won't have any of those.
Objective Delta neutralized.
There's no cap on the amount of snipers, no. And that was something that people were getting annoyed by. It's like every single house or every tree seems to have a sniper. Which wasn't actually true, but yeah. I did hear some rumblings while I was playing that people were like, God damn it, there's just another sniper in the bush. No, it doesn't feel, it feels more like Squad or Hell Let Loose, Hippelium. In terms of pacing, at least. Gunplay, maybe more like Battlefield, but not the actual pacing. All right, guys, we need to run our hourly ad break. Excuse me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. We'll be right back after these messages from giant corporations trying to sell you Taco Bell. Please buy Taco Bell. We swear it won't give you explosive diarrhea.
Bing bong.
Fooly Cooley, thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Always got to be watching out for those bush Wookiees. You sure do. Yeah. Would you say it's a first-person foxhole? No, because it's not, like, rounds don't last that long. But it does share a lot of similarities with Foxhole, yeah, where there's a lot more logistics and there's a lot more of teamwork of, like, on the back end of just trying to set up a base and bringing people to the front lines and things like that, yeah. When are you playing Marvel Token, Mr. Variety Streamer? I don't know. I haven't really felt the desire to play it. I've heard the PC edition is not great. But I guess I do have a PlayStation 5, so I could buy it on there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I can't change. Oh no, I can't change.
Hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Guns up, let's ride. I mean, Starwind at this point, I think Taco Bell is probably doing everything they can to ensure that you do not get any parasites. So, yeah, it's probably pretty safe to eat there now. I'm sure they are all hands on deck, making sure everything is as clean and as hygienic as humanly possible, because they cannot have any more bad PR right now. Please tell me you're not about to dock. What are we doing? What are we doing here? There's nothing here, sir. Where are we going? I don't think this guy has played in this
Objective India is under our control.
vehicle before. As clean as
Aircraft fuel
meat
is ready.
hose can be.
Pilots are cleared to engage.
Yeah, a meat hose? Yes. Same farm place, just recalled guacamole. Wait, guacamole? But guacamole is like, it's got a shell. I mean, I guess technically if you're cutting it, the knife then cuts into, and I guess that, yeah, I guess. I just had guacamole! Don't say that! I literally just had guacamole. No!
Chop banana. We now hold objective hotel.
Oh, that would suck so much. You better calm down. I better calm down.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Take them down. I don't know where we're off to, but we are a caravan of potential dead boats if we get... Oh, okay. I don't know what he's shooting at here. Teammate, those are our team. There's a dude on... Wow, that is so hard to aim. I'm trying to aim at with the mini map, but man, that is really tough. Can I aim? Where even am I at right now? Yeah, bring it closer, please. And there's a dude on the point. Maybe like right over there.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Okay. Oh, now screw this. Screw that, man. I'm good. No, thank you. I don't think that boat really knew what he was doing. That's okay. I don't really know what I'm doing to the boats
You're
either.
attacking objective Bravo.
So the feeling is mutual. Oh, we have Delta. Random dude coming from behind here.
Taking objective India.
Look like a sniper. Put some damn stabilizers on those. I know it bounces too much. I think it's a little much. Was that his body rolling down that I heard? I think it was. You mean let him snipe in peace? Well, he'll be sniping in peace now.
Bravo has been
Yes.
secured.
Because he's dead.
The enemy is controlling the fight. Stay strong.
Let's change that, shall we, Commander? I'm gonna place a random beacon there. They'll never notice it. Please, tank, do not. Please, tank, don't destroy the entire building. Did you destroy my...
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Hey, Alex, was that really necessary? Do you feel like a bigger, better man now that you've ruined... The boat needs a slight buff in almost every aspect. A large buff for survivability. Its movement sucks. Its range and versatility kind of sucks. And it's thin as paper. Yep. I don't disagree. I don't think it needs a massive upgrade, but I do think some upgrades, basically everything that you just mentioned, would go a long ways at making it more fun to use. Because right now it just feels like a sitting duck. I also do feel slightly vindicated because when I was talking with Level Cap, he was like, "Man, I was kicking ass with that thing. I think it's going to be really strong." And I was like, "No, it's not." That thing is gonna be weak, and I think, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think the general consensus is that it kind of is only okay. Level Cap's a funny guy, yeah, he's definitely a funny man.
All right, our forces control more
I
objectives
chase
than the
boats
enemy.
on
Good
the jet
work.
ski. There's no jet ski though. How do you do that? All right, we're gonna get E. There's no reason for me to head there.
Objective.
I won't even get there in time. We can defend D and then maybe head to... Oh, the boat heard you talking smack, Matt. And who got smacked? That's right. Damn, dude, that thing like one-shotted my ass.
Let's go.
Being able to remove the artillery would be nice. Replace it with a 2x minigunner. Oh yeah, if you could make it a minigunner, it would be really strong. Because right now the mortars are worthless? Okay, worthless implies it has no value at all. They have some value.
Sniper!
It does have some value.
On Alpha.
But not a lot.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Oh, sniper? Do you have line of sight on me? Not entirely worthless. I've actually died to a mortar a couple of times. Right, yeah. Like every once in a while you might get lucky with it, but
Hold the objective!
I'm not impressed by it. Thank you, G.
Here's the med supplies. Grab what you can.
Thank you!
Thank you! Another guy somewhere around here.
Enemy helicopter down.
Could be a... Yeah, I think it's a transport transport vehicle. I think it's that. There's not much I can really do to stop it.
Our forces have the momentum. Keep pushing.
We have the momentum. Strive through.
Okay, I'm tracking a hostile jet in the mission area.
I get 20 plus kills defending A, B, and C as the boat. That's great.
Okay,
Guys, the
friendly
boat is-
confirmed. Good job.
It can get kills. People can do work with it. But I don't think you are the average. I don't think you're the norm. I think most people when they get in the boat are gonna struggle. I also think there's less skill expression in the boat too, because it's so clunky. So, I think the boat is a little underwhelming, and could use a bit of a buff. Nerf the boat into the ground. You mean into the sea, into the ocean?
Let's rally and counterattack.
Half the battle of using the boat is getting a driver who knows how to position the boat so you can actually use the mortar. Yeah, true. We have been fighting over this objective for like a minute now.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Oh, okay. I'm now over here, I guess. Fair enough. About that? What's up, Sass? About that? Oh, about that. About that. I see. I got you. I got you. About that. About. Game decided you were not in the right spot. Yeah. Let's probably switch back to this. I think we're gonna use a different gun. We got that to the level 30, which is nice. M4. I don't know why everything's so gray right now. So dark. I think this is a decent, like, medium. Hard hitting. Oh, it's close range. SG-553 is a mid-range hard hitter. I don't know if that'll work on this map, but we can give it a try.
I've got a visual on an enemy fast mover bearing west.
Because I think this is more of a... Yeah, this guy, it's definitely got some wiggle.
We are ahead of the enemy. Mission's on track.
We'll try it out. I think up close it hits really hard, though. Shrouded in darkness. Oh, it was funny. I joined a random server, and Shroud was there. It was funny because... someone went, "Is that the real Matimio?" And then I responded, I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then someone about 30 seconds later said, "Is that really him?" And I didn't respond right away. And then Shroud started talking. I think Shroud thought he was talking. He could have been talking about Shroud. But then Shroud was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "Oh my God, there's Shroud!" So yeah, I played a little Shroud. He was ferrying people around. It was cool. He was a helicopter pilot. This guy's gonna mess me up.
Needed on the marked objective.
He didn't, thankfully. That's awesome, though. Yeah, it was really cool. It was neat. It really was him. Yeah, it really was. I don't know if I got into any games with the devs. I don't know. I didn't know what to look out for. I don't know any of their names, like their gamer names.
In enemy hands.
I'm thinking this may not be the right gun. I'm starting to think this may be the wrong gun for this map. Is he gonna push across the bridge? Yep. Hey, we got him. Red Robin. How dare you speak about the Swiss pew 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 that way? The old SG-553? No, I'm sure it's great on like a different map. I just don't want to try and kill people at a distance with something that doesn't really kill with people at a distance very well.
Hold objective Echo.
So like right there, oh that definitely cooks. He died. He died.
We are moving on objective.
There may be another. There's also a guy behind us, I think. Gotta be careful about that. Oh no, I was going for the revive! Oh, he's going for the revive! If that was a medic, he got it up.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Those guys below me. Woo! Man, that was really good. We played that very well. I was happy about that. Woo! I take it back. SG-553 is great for when you can close the gap. Speaking of killing people at a distance, I sure got clapped by the compound bow a couple of times in War Dogs. 113 damage to the chest. Damn. There was someone that I saw that was using the bow, and then I shot him. I was like, what's that buzzing noise that I keep hearing over my head? And I was like, I think that might be a bow user. Which is pretty impressive because I think you need to get like level 15 as the recon, and it takes a while to level up in that game. So that guy must have been playing a lot of sniping.
Still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
So what's interesting is that you don't have to have a role in War Dogs. If you want to, you can bring a hammer to...
Objective Echo is in enemy
Okay,
hands.
how to describe this? There's no fixed role. Anyone can revive. Anyone. You'll do it very slowly, but anyone can revive. So technically everyone can like bring a bandage and heal your teammate. You can use that bandage to heal yourself. So you can kind of act like a medic. Where things get more defined though is with the specialized tool. You can only have one specialized tool slotted in. Technically, now that I think about it, no, you could bring an RPG and keep that in your backpack
We've lost control
and then
of
swap
Bravo.
it out if you wanted to in your specialized slot. So you could technically bring an RPG and a med or like a defib if you wanted to. It'd be a little clunky, but you could do it. But there are class roles that you level up. So if you use like SMGs, you'll level up your medic class. If you use the assault rifles, you level up the assault class, and you know, so on and so forth. So it's interesting that they've got these like defined play styles, but you can kind of mix and match all the different gadgets to suit your playstyle. It's a really cool sandbox. It's neat. War Dogs is just boomer slop. Is War Dogs beta out? No, it's not. There was a alpha playtest that was going on this weekend that you couldn't record or do anything like that, but you can talk about it. It was pretty cool. Nah, there were some demons on War Dog. Oh yeah, there's definitely some people that were cracked out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello there. No, don't you be moving around. Come on. Come on. Come back. Oh, you actually are coming back. Thank you. Thank you. How kind of you to say hello. That's crazy how everyone loved it and it ran great. There's been a couple people that have chimed in tonight saying that it really wasn't a game for them and they didn't really like it as much as others, but I think the general reception so far has been pretty positive. Though I have heard a little bit of frustration with the meta, and people said that they really liked the beginning of the game where everyone didn't have access to anything and people were still learning. But then now that people have unlocked like anti-air turrets and stuff like that, it's become a little bit more frustrating. So we'll see how the balance of the meta pans out long term. Yeah, I had a blast too, Nation. If I could play War Dogs right now, I'd be playing War Dogs right now. That's how much fun I was having. Because I like me my Battlefield, but we've been playing this for a hot minute. And I, just like most humans, crave novelty. I do like my novelty. I love little birds, chat. Don't you dare ignore my bull cam request. I wouldn't dream of it. Ignoring implies that I was actively doing that on purpose. But I see what you're putting down, sir. I do see what you're putting down. I might be able to take out this boat out in the distance here. You can play War Dogs right now. Someone said in chat that the War Dogs alpha has ended.
We have Bravo under attack.
Spotted enemy vehicle!
So I may not be able to.
We now control more objectives.
Oh,
Secure
wow.
our
I think he's
defenses.
dead. Yeah, dude, that thing is made of tinfoil in the hopes and dreams of survival. That thing is made of dental floss and shoestring.
Be advised, Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Just put a Battlefield 6 VOD on stream and play War Dogs on the other. I don't think I can do that. I don't know about that. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I wonder what a niche game like War Dogs is going to have for low pop regions like Oceania. I don't know. That is a very good question to bring up, though.
We're tracking an enemy tank south of your location. Good job.
All call signs, mission
Guy's
is still
up
on
top.
track.
Where is this dude? There he is. I was like, where's the dude actually on the point, though? Yeah, I could use a medic too, sir. This thing is not looking good. Health is regenerating. That's good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, big man. No! I can't handle that many men. Those too many soldiers. Pause. Oh, someone's here. Somebody's here, and I see them, and they see me, and they've got the advantage. 2 headshots with an SG-553. Bro is getting 3 headshots, and he still wasn't dead. Let me get inside of this thing, just for some safety precaution, yeah? Is that a guy down below? Can I just... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I can do. Is that a chopper? Friendly? Nope, not friendly. He's moving on.
Objective Golf.
We are taking control of Objective Golf. Yeah, let's go back. We'll go over there. We'll head on over. Never mind. They have landmines.
We are moving on Golf.
Okay, maybe I don't see any other landmines. Maybe we'll be all right. Fake bulls? They're not fake
Hostiles are attacking
bulls.
Objective Alpha.
I've shown you my blue balls on stream many times.
Objective Golf has been neutralized.
I will not rise to the bait trying to get me to show my balls again.
I'm tracking a hostile helicopter in the AO.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that thing is cooking. I think it's dead. It's dead. It's definitely cooking, all right.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Definitely cooking. Wait, hold on. No.
Objective India captured by hostiles.
No holding on. I'm putting my foot down. I do not have to show my blue balls all the time.
Has been lost. Objective
I have
India
gone
captured
above and
by
beyond.
hostiles.
I don't think this is the right way to get to I. My car is kind of struggling right now. Unsubscribed? What?
Neutralized objective
I mean,
India.
that's fair, I guess. That's reasonable. You gotta do what you gotta do, sir. The bulls are an illusion. The bulls are false idols. They're not even idols. They're just bulls. Down with the non-believer.
Be advised,
This
enemy
heretic
hostile Bravo.
speaks vile. They spew vile. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Hello, Chopper. I don't really think that's gonna do a whole lot. Please tell me you're not a guy with C. Oh, yep, there's a player here.
Right, we're still ahead in the fight.
Or maybe there's not a
Maintain your
player?
attack.
Well, I'm glad I got out of it. Okay, I'm just saying, Dice, maybe, just maybe, the Little Bird helicopter could maybe do a little bit less damage with the rockets. Like, I'm just saying, maybe just a smidge less damage so that I don't get freaking nuked from orbit every like, literally in half a second. That's not even half a second. It's a split second. I'm not a game developer, but I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't do that much damage.
Attacking objective Charlie.
Oh, he's gonna do that, so I can't attack. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't mean to on ADS, my bad. Get rid of the rockets, replace them with a grenade launcher. There you go. Or just get rid of the Little Bird entirely. The Little Bird has always been a menace in the Battlefield series. I don't think there's been a Battlefield game where I'm like, yeah, the Little Bird isn't overpowered. Ugh. Almost had him.
Echo neutralized.
Thought he was gonna raise up a little bit higher, never did. Ah, two guys there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Dega's going for the revive. Careful, Dega, there's a man to your left. He is a medic, though. Well, is he a medic? No, he's not a medic. He's got...
I got you.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
He has rockets on his back. Nice. That was smooth. Bro, I think hit the railing 50,000 times. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. How did he not take it? He may have been shooting at a teammate. He may have been shooting at a teammate.
Objective Bravo.
But boy, oh boy, that did not look good for him. You hate to see it. Well, in my case, I love to see it because you would have slapped me down. Yeah, he may have just hit railing over and over and over again. I'm assuming it acts as a... Well, no, it's shooting behind it. So I think he might have just been shooting at somebody else. Like Deca or something.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Nice kill on the old vehicle there, yeah? The old boat.
We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out.
Wait, was that the real Matt then? What's up? I think I'm the real Matimio, but maybe I'm not.
Enemy helo bearing north.
Doo 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 doo. Bing bong. Ooh, he is cruising. Brother is cruising right now. Tar Lanok, 67 months, 67 bongs. Thank you.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
I appreciate it.
All right,
Big
let's take
time.
Delta. We need attack.
Sometimes it's worth just shooting. I'm a very bad man. A very, very bad man. 153 meters with a carbine. Yeah, it worked. Oh. Did your matches have people playing with the towers and fob drills? It's going to be cool trying to scout and find enemy bases to control where the hot zone goes. A little bit. I don't think the game does Well, actually, I don't think it explains it to you at all. There is like a drill system, and if you get like the codes for the drills, you can then activate them at a drill site that you own, and then it will bring the zone to the drill site. But like, how you get the codes and how that all works is, yeah, it's weird. So I think they're gonna have to make that a little bit more obvious. I remember you got a poli-sci degree, right? Do you have any published work available for reading? Just curious. No. Bro, I did not. I did not get that involved in the poli-sci degree. No. But thank you, Mark. Or Marks. But no. Nothing of that sort. I didn't get like a PhD or anything. Show us your blog. They need to beef up the tutorial, how fobs work, resources, APC, spawning. Yep, 100%. The tutorial was actually really good in the sense that it felt like well designed. Of like there was a dude that was kind of teaching you the ropes. He was, you know, the dialogue was a little corny, but it, you know, it fit the vibe, right? It was solid. I thought it was decent. But I also don't think that they explain like vehicles, fobs, or anything like that like at all. Pretty much at all. Poli-sci, a 3-part book series by Matimio, available exclusively on Kindle. Ooh, man, redacted. We are just weaving in all the references of what we've talked tonight. I respect it. I respect it. Professor Matimio. Prof Timio. What is with this matchmaking? Fill her up. Fill her up, Dice. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. No, you're good. You're fine. All is good. Last time I was in college, though, was like 18 years ago. So it's been, well, okay, maybe not 18 years ago. 15 years ago? It's been a while. Because I'm 27, so... Ooh, probably more than that then. Yeah, like 18 years, pretty much. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Damn! Random stud, come on now. Damn! Matt's 27? 20... No, 30... Did I say 27? I'm 37. Did I say 20? I'm 27, chat. Bald at 27. Man, I wish I was 27. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool, dude. Another 10 years? Hell yeah, man.
Ready for capture. Move out and secure.
He moisturizes. The bulls grant you youth. No. Oh, no, they do not. That'd be sick if they did, but I don't think they do. So say I will go on to this point if need be, but I really haven't played this map in a minute. Base captured. Matt, when you wash your face, how high do you go? So that's, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, I go as high as you think. I do the whole thing. I have face wash that I use. And before I would just go up to the hairline, right? Now I just do my entire head. I'm like, okay, at this point, just let it rip. I don't use shampoo anymore because that would be redundant. So I literally use the face wash on my entire head. So you joke, but you're kind of right. Which is why it's kind of funny. Anyone in there want a little bit of a love tap with my... I mean, I haven't played this map in forever. Oh, that's not very nice. off, asshole! Hey, you wanna go? I'll mess you up too.
We now control Bravo.
Ow! Holy cow. Maybe I shouldn't have gone right up the old middle of the map. We're taking them out, though. These hooligans thinking that they could get it all for free, but it ain't for free, sir. Oh, almost survived it. He was hitting the wrong part of the rock there for a minute. Do people with bald have phantom hair sensation? I wouldn't know. As a fellow follicle challenged individual, I do the same with face wash. Hey, see, look at there. Look at that. It just makes it convenient, just makes it easy. The one thing I don't like about shaving is I shaved this morning, and you get into this, like, right now is like the worst, right? There's like a couple hours or like half a day where the hair is kind of coming through, and it kind of feels like nails on a chalkboard a little bit. I don't really know how else to describe it. It is like an unpleasant. What a shot, man. Man, I like, in my mind's eye, I'm tracking this sucker through the air while talking about my baldness. Can't get much better than that. But yeah, it kind of feels like nails on a chalkboard. Once you get past that phase, though, it gets better. Oh, good night. Did I take out the pilot? Oh, took him out, though. What is going on?
We are winning the fight.
What is happening? This is what I call Battlefield, baby! He's hacking, check his PC! The Bald Force.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Must be that fresh shave. Yeah, it may very well be just that freshly shaven vibe. Hell yeah.
We are engaging objective
A
Charlie.
smooth state of flow. That sniper should be able to kill him. Let's defend D.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Yeah, that was nice. Teammate down to this guy. Hello. We still losing it? No. Well, I'm guessing he's over here somewhere. That was wrong.
Hostiles have secured
I was
objective
wrong, but at least we got him. They call him Ricochet because he's always ahead of the curve. Gives you plus 10 charisma and 60 plus aerodynamics. I wish it gave me charisma.
Okay, confirm. Enemy CO operating in your area.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
All right, a lot of zipline in there, but I think it was all
Alpha
teammates.
has been captured by hostiles.
Clip it, get him that ad money. If you guys wanted to clip that, I might feature it. Especially if it was all within the, like, minute. Well, we may have taken out both of those choppers in the same amount of, like, in that minute. You might be able to get it all in one go. Which would be sick. You gotta get a good title, though, chat. Titles are important. Everyone knows a good title is the most important thing. Gets people to click on it. Clip it and put it on TikTok. I don't even have a TikTok account. Is that a dude? No. That tank is still chilling there, though.
Neutralized.
I might be able to soften him up with this. Bonk. I don't think he realized what hit him, though. Hopefully he didn't. Okay, he's backing up. Oh, he's very much backing up. Dude below
Our
us.
advantage.
Dude above us. Gosh dang it. said it. 30 Seconds to Mars.
I need a fucking medic!
Okay, I know the internet doesn't like Jared Leto,
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
but I won't lie. I do like some 30 Seconds to Mars stuff. Now, to my credit, I didn't know he was such a kind of weird guy back in the day. Bury me, bury. Yeah, dude, I like some 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't know if have they made new music in the last 20 years? Yeah, you gotta separate the art from the artist, yeah. And I think that's a good policy until it becomes too much, right? Like, I can separate the artist from the artist, the art from the artist a lot of the times. But if the artist is like, you know, really problematic, I'm like, I can't support this guy. I can't support this person. Oh. Susan, please make sure that he gets his money, thank you. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. SG553 so good. Yeah, this medium close, it's kind of crazy. I hear footsteps. There's guys above us right now, parachuting. I don't think I was hearing the footsteps on the rooftop, was I? There's no way. Okay, I'm seeing some people on the minimap. They're on our level. That's one of them. Let's get that mag up. How many rounds does he get? 31? We still hold the point. We still hold the majority. Looking good. SG503 is one of the best guns in the game. It's probably because of that high damage up close. Maybe a hot take, but I don't think any gun... Well, I think very few guns should kill in 3 bullets. I just think that's too fast. I don't think it's game breaking, but I just think it's too quick. Especially on certain modes and certain maps. It's like, what? I can't even react. It's too quick. What is a man supposed to do with such reckless violence and hate? They're taking this pretty fast, so let's be on our guard.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Okay, I don't think he's in that corner.
Let's strike back.
Oh, there he was. There he was. Chopper, leave me be. Oh, okay. All right. He's teabagging me too. Get in there, baby. Get in deep. Get in deep. Bong 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 bong. Bong 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 bong.
Attention, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Damn, okay. Nice shot, dude. We have a medic nearby. We no longer have a medic nearby. Probably the guy in the chopper from earlier. Potentially, yeah. We kind of did do a number on that chopper, didn't we? No hard feelings, Goodman. No hard feelings. And at the end of the day, it is just a game. It's not just a game, Matt.
I've got you!
This might get us killed, but teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
We now control more
It's weird that they're still on the point, yet we got players. Whoa. Don't worry, I got you, peak masculinity. No worries.
Stay with me!
I wonder what peak masculinity looks like. You know what peak masculinity looks like, chat? The Lord of the Rings movie. The Lord of the Rings franchise. Those movies, peak masculinity. Our hourly ad break? Yeah, our hourly ad break also is peak masculinity, which we are due for one soon. Had to full screen for that. I did.
Forces are attacking Charlie.
I gotta emphasize the point that my boys in Lord of the Rings are peak. I think this guy's coming up top. That guy looking like Legion from Rainbow Six Siege. There's a guy below.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
He was briefly spotted. Oh, he's above. Never mind, I was wrong.
Objective Bravo has been captured by hostiles.
I bought the 4K set for Lord of the Rings. Got to find time to watch it. And you need to. Whew! Damn. Damn. I thought you were going to say, this is peak masculinity. No, I'm not peak masculinity. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this. Come on now. PTSD as soon as you said Legion Trap, I just heard one go off. I love Legion, but yeah, he was a menace. That man was powerful. What's funny is they don't even go invisible. Like when he came out, they were invisible traps. You could kind of see like a shimmer to them, but they were, yeah. For all intents and purposes, they were basically invisible. Peak masculinity is Spider-Man 3, Tobey Maguire, when he was corrupted by Venom and doing that dance on the sidewalk. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Just a little prick.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
He's going to fly down and around.
Okay, objective Charlie secured.
Reloading!
Wing and a miss. Wing and a miss. Whoa. Whoa, that was cool. Bro, I didn't realize it flew so high up. Maybe that's my problem, is I keep... Oh, gosh.
Enemy helo!
They've got so many vehicles!
Capture Charlie.
Infantry, infantry, infantry. Oh, damn. Does everyone snipe on this map? I think the answer is yes. I do believe, in fact, the answer is they do snipe. Peak masculinity is not being a chud. I think someone mentioned what a chud was the other day. I'm too much of a boomer. These new words. Chud doesn't sound good,
Enemy helicopter!
but I can't remember what it meant. A Reddit mod. Guys aren't a fan of Reddit mods, huh? Don't blame you. Come on, sniper! Please, let a man live.
The enemy still hold more objectives. We must take action.
Chuds are like the worst of the worst on Reddit and 4chan moderators. They're a dickhead.
Hostile sniper in our mission area.
Oh, that's right. You guys were saying that it has like a political affiliation too, a little bit. We might be getting chased by another helicopter here. Sir, I'm on your left. I'll let him know by shooting so that he knows I'm on his left. So that I can help out with retaliating. Well, the fun's over. The fun's over? Why is that, Nation? Oh man, we're getting all capped. The fun might be over. So why are we flying so low? What are we doing? Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
All right, we are targeting
Y'all got this? We
objective Bravo.
still have the point advantage, but we just don't have a single objective right now. Peak masculinity is with me, though. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay! Another sniper!
I'm here!
Just trying to survive. I'm so sorry. I just want to survive. We didn't take the point. They got it. They got it back. Oh no, we did take it. Nice. We must have capped it right at the last second. Now we can spawn in and defend it. You get a double headshot and he's still like 50% HP. It's kind of nutty.
Hostiles are leading the fight.
Cthulhu. Oh, nice with the MP7. That thing's fun. Amazing map design when you can get seen from every possible angle.
There's an enemy sniper to your south.
I'm sensing a lot of people going over my butt. What?
Be advised, the enemy are...
Do they just like my SG5? Maybe people are upset that I'm using the SG553? Is it that busted? Is that why people are giving me a hard time? While we're getting some tea bags? Boo this man and his SG553. I got you, big dog. Don't worry. Okay, you might need to worry a little bit. Maybe use like an active protection or something. Maybe... Okay, well, you know, we tried. Maybe like, I don't know, move away from the death? Where the hell did that chopper go? Did he just disappear into the nothing? Where'd he go? Thought I was gonna like loop back up. I mean, he's doing the smart thing, is that you don't usually want to lose momentum, because as soon as you lose momentum, you leave yourself open to me. And anyone else with like a rocket. Mildly off topic, but I'm rather... Oh, no, we can't go off topic. Sir, we only talk about certain topics here. Like earlier, where we talked about Steam and the potential downside of monopolistic tendencies. And then we immediately transitioned to bidets and poop. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dr. Hershey. That's not allowed. That was literally what happened. We had a great discussion around like monopolies and how, you know, things, you know, basically just, you know, discussion around that. And then immediately it transitioned to bidets and poop. It was wild. Okay, what was your actual comment though? Surprise Dice puts bots in quad battle royale, but they don't fill the queue in solos, which sucks because I can never find matches in solos in Asia. Yeah, that is too bad. I didn't know that that was an issue. I don't play battle royale, the red sec.
Okay, we have secured Charlie.
But yeah, that is a bit interesting. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that stream title's so true. I need something to fill the void until I can get more war dogs.
Maintain their advantage. We must
Yeah, it wasn't,
control.
my title tonight was not meant to be a dig at Battlefield, but more of, yeah, they're different games. But yeah, it does work in that capacity as well, because I would love to be playing War Dogs right now if I could. Genuinely would love to. Especially be able to like grind and get like more of the attachments and play with friends. Okay, this gun is fun. It's just not good up close or at a medium distance. Peak masculinity is Aragon telling you to run for your life from a burning tank and not feeling guilty about abandoning him. Yeah. Yeah. He would love to be war dogging it right now. Sass? I feel like we could maybe change a couple of the word choice there. Oh. We could get extended. I wonder why extended is cheaper though. That's weird. Maybe a slightly different attack. Why is everything so gray? Burst fire? Reduces visual impact of recoil. Yeah, let's do that. That could help. Maybe add a violet laser to the mix. Classic. And then maybe a better underbarrel like this guy. Mod reduces recoil. Let's try that out. Let's see how this plays.
Our forces have neutralized
Add a
Bravo.
suppressor, but then I'm gonna have to deal with the more side to side because I think this gun has a decent amount of side to side. Yeah, notice how it's kind of wiggling a bit over to the right? We'll compensate for it, Matt. I can't.
Enemy helo!
Are you serious?
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Oh my gosh. I think he bailed out of it. The rocket's so slow that ironically, it's one of the worst for shooting at helicopters when they're that close like that.
Regroup and re-engage.
Oh, hello. Come on, peak masculinity. There you go. That's my boy. That's my
You
gamer.
have my back.
Look at this lad. All right, I'm gonna go for
Hit that
D.
objective.
We'll see if he joins us.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Midnight here, and I just turned the big 39. Still remember playing the original Counter-Strike with my dad on my dad's work laptop when he went to sleep. Crazy how far gaming has come. Well, happy birthday, dude. And not wrong. So we were winning this, and as we can clearly tell,
Contact
we
sniper.
lost. Boy, did we lose. Our team really dropped the ball there. I mean, I guess I didn't really cap a lot of points myself, but I tried. GG. GG. Boom, boom, boom. Down, 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 down. Whoa. Yeah, I meant y'all got this loss. You sure did, please, Pastor Hummus. Well, my team may have dropped the ball, chat, but we never drop our hourly ad break transitions. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. We'll be back in 3 minutes now that the round is over. And then you won't have to watch ads for another hour. So thank you for being here, guys. GG easy. Having an ice cold birthday beer and watching my favorite streamer. Hell yeah, dude. Heck yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had an ice cream sandwich for the first time in like 20 years, chat. It was so good. I was like, why have I not eaten this in 20 years? And then I decided that I was going to eat more unhealthy food. And then I was like, okay, this is why. It makes you feel awful after you eat too much of it. And yeah, I felt awful. Zio HP, thank you for 10 months, double digits. Yeah, it's addictive. So you really got to limit yourself, right? I had like a ice cream popsicle. I don't really know. What are they called? Because there's a popsicle, but it wasn't a popsicle. It was like an ice cream stick. There's got to be a name for it. A creamsicle? A bombs? It's not a bombsicle. If you go to the store and you buy Good Humor, you buy a ice cream that, you know, like it's covered in chocolate, ice cream in the center, but there's a stick in it and you eat it. What is that called? It's not an ice cream bar. Is it just a popsicream? A moo bar. Can't buy Good Humor, I've tried. Maybe you just haven't spent enough, Sass. The Bone. It's called an ice cream. So you literally just call it ice cream. So we got names for ice cream sandwiches. We got names for popsicles, but there's nothing specific when you put a stick in it because it feels different from just ice cream. An ice cream bar. Yeah, I guess ice cream bar might be it. If I Google ice cream bar, let me see what pops up. Ice cream bar. Yep, it's called an ice cream bar. That's it, 100%. Thank you. You win. 100% it. Hey, I like biddies. Desire, thank you for the 300 biddies. What's up, Matt? Just FYI, me and Macy have been playing Battlefield 6 again, and if you'd like to squad up again at some point, we would love to I might be down for such an endeavor. Say hi to Macy for me. Are you guys playing Battlefield 6 right now? No, okay. Okay. Have you ever played jets in the most recent Battlefields? No, I tried getting good at jets in previous Battlefield games, and then I died over and over and over again, and I was like, well, this is boring. And so I just gave up. He's asleep at this point. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Macy does have, like, a significant other. He's got dogs to take care of. So he's gotta get his sleep. I know. You got some new jeans today. Let's go. Nice, Rage.
All units,
Hell yeah,
objectives
man.
ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Getting new clothes is always nice. I've got, chat, speaking of new clothes, I got these bad boys right here. They're so buttery smooth. I originally got them to wear them at the gym, but then I was like, wait a second. These are just really comfortable. I'll just wear them around the house, around the joint.
Attack support is needed on the mark.
Thanks for another 200 biddies. Let me spend the last of my bits. I will take them. Thank you. Thankfully, Target had a 20% discount on jeans. Nice, dude. They're buttery. They're just so silky and smooth. They're cotton. They're 100% cotton. Well, they just feel nice. I think it's because I just don't buy clothes very often that when I buy new clothes, I'm like, wow.
Okay, Delta
You
has been
mean
secured.
cotton eventually kind of ages a bit and doesn't feel as nice as if it was brand new? That's crazy. That's wild. It's a nice booty you got there, sir. Boop. Just don't wear clothes.
Enemy forces
I don't have the
captured
body
Charlie.
for that, sir. All right, how many licks to the center of this kill? Come on. I got 100 points for an assist dice. I did all the damage. How about you give me all of the points next time? Brover went, basically sneezed on the tank and got rewarded for it. Unbelievable.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Don't wear clothes, sir. Public indecency is illegal. It sure is. Also, I am not confident enough to be walking around with that thing out in the open. Yes.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
No, I mean, I've been going to the gym and that's been helping my confidence for sure. I just don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where I feel confident to do something like that, though.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Just go to Burning Man. All the hippies walk around like that. But what if I don't want to? You're weird if you don't, I've been told. Well, then I guess I'm weird. Guilty.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
I don't want to be placed on some sort of list, chat, of people that do things they weren't supposed to do.
Be advised, objective Bravo has been secured.
Thought
by
I saw
hostiles.
someone on the minimap, but no luck. Let's go. Yeah, let's go defend A. Open up. Oh, hey.
We have an early advantage. Mission is on target.
Oh, hey, dude, this freaking weapon. And decent movement on my part to keep engagements somewhat focused. If you go to a public bathhouse in Japan, you'll get over it pretty quickly. Yeah, but that's just amongst men, right? Usually amongst men. It's a little bit different when there's other people around. Just go to a nude beach. How about I just stay how I am And I do none of the sort. And I just enjoy being a shy guy. How about that? Yeah? Or I just do that.
Secure Charlie.
No harm, no foul with that one. Where did that grenade come from? Must have come from over there.
Aye,
Hostiles have seized Delta.
Bro drop shotted in 2026? Is that another dude there? It was with an impact nade. Open the door. Well, I opened the door, all right. Bro blasted me. Matt, you're gonna have to meet a woman at some point, right? I don't think it's a requirement, but probably at some point, yeah. At some point. Impact this bitch, yeah.
Attention, we have lost control of
Bro took us down. Hello. He's flying interestingly. If he does another pass, I'm going. Okay, he's not gonna do another pass. Ooh, that actually almost felt good. That almost felt real good. Oh, I was hoping he wasn't gonna peek over and I could sneak out of that little engagement. I have met Matt's future wife. She's hot.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Have you? She goes to church and plays Call of Duty. Wow. Wow. Quite the catch.
The enemy still control more objectives. Regroup and attack.
Her name is Susan. Oh, wow. That's also quite the coincidence. Okay, I feel like I saw the grenade indicator, and then as I got closer to it, it disappeared. Is that intended, Dice?
Have secured an advantage.
Is that an intended mechanic? I wonder. Grenades aren't real. They can't hurt you until they do.
I need a medic!
See if these guys go for revive. Careful, team. Careful, lads. Nobody wants to give me a little smooch.
I'm hit! I got you, I got you.
Let's go, Neuromancer! I'm so
Hey,
happy, thank you.
you.
I think there's a guy down below. Reload, 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 reload.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
The thing is, I show up on the minimap every time I shoot. Big time. Really? Everyone's dead?
Bitch!
Really? Where'd they all go? Because they basically wiped our entire... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not complaining. Just
Hostiles have
surprised.
secured objective Charlie.
Get down, get down!
Medics that don't revive /heal still an issue. It will always be an issue in the Battlefield series. It'll be an issue in basically any game.
Enemy
Though,
contact
I will say
fire!
War Dogs, people... Because what's fascinating is that you give people a monetary incentive in a video game where they can then spend that on better gear and better loot and better items and stuff like that. People will, like, go out of their way to revive you. War Dogs, I mean... There weren't like medics everywhere, but everyone was more than happy to revive you if the coast was clear. Even when the coast wasn't clear, a lot of people were like, I'm going for it, man. I want that money. I want more money. Was it $900 per revive? It was a decent amount. I've been under a rock for the last 2 years. What's War Dogs, a Battlefield competitor? It's kind of a Battlefield Arma Squad hybrid
Move to attack the marked objective.
with kind of a loot system, well, not like a loadout system that you spend in-game money on. So like in an extraction game where you kind of risk your loadout, every time you die or go into the round, you risk your loadout every time you die. So you have to weigh the pros and cons
Alpha has been captured
of
by
bringing a
hostiles.
better kit. You might do better, but you're gonna have to kill a lot or do a lot to make up that money, right? Which adds a really interesting
We're targeting objective Bravo.
dynamic. There was a alpha this last weekend. It had a NDA for video, but you can apparently talk about it.
Charlie is under control.
Oh, hello, helicopter. I see you.
The enemy have been
Always watching. It's a smidge arcade. Weapons don't handle like Tarkov. Right, yeah. The actual weapon mechanics handle more like a traditional FPS that most people are probably going to be more comfortable with. The SMGs in particular felt very beamy. I was like, wow, this thing is ripping.
Oh fuck! Stand down!
Yeah. I did notice that bullet velocity did seem to be kind of slow though, so it didn't feel like people were able to rip you from long range necessarily. Did you like Hell Let Loose? I do, yeah. I'm gonna be playing, or at least I plan on playing, unless something happens to the game. I'd like to check out Hell Let Loose Vietnam when it comes to release. I was gonna say early access, but it's not early access.
We no longer control Charlie.
And now I run. They'll never expect me in this little hole, right? Unless they spotted me.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
No! I missed so many shots. That was my bad. It was definitely my bad. TTK felt well, it was. I mean, I think the netcode is that's one concern I have with War Dogs is the netcode. Because there were times when I would get shot like 6 times. And it didn't feel like my character got shot 6 times, right? And then I died pretty quickly. But when you're killing other players, the TTK is pretty slow. You're gonna, especially at further distances, using like an AK, you gotta be patient with it. And it may take like 2 mags because they're far enough out and you're missing a lot of your shots. So it was on the slower side. Up close though, it's reasonably quick. Like it's gonna feel like a battlefield. Kind of a battlefield TTK. Also, the body armor and helmet is gonna change things too. In the alpha, you start off with no armor, so like anything will just absolutely rinse you. But you're super fast and you can sprint around relatively quickly, right? I unlocked the first stage of armor, which is like your light armor for really basic stuff, and that felt pretty good. That definitely slowed things down for the TTK. But I wasn't able to unlock. There's like 4 armor sets, like with different
We have secured Bravo.
strengths, and I'm sure they're gonna cost more too. The downside of the armor is if you do get the good stuff, the heavier stuff, it's heavy and it will slow you down, and you feel slow when you have a heavy loadout. You can't do the tactical sprints. You're just, I think you're like 20% slower. So it's pretty significant. Hi there! I am so glad you moved briefly.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
I'll be right with you, sir. There was a lot more on that point, but I think the people on C distracted them. Yes, they did. Nice job, guys.
Objective Charlie is under control.
Nicely
We now
done.
hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I'm by no means a great player, but there wasn't a match where I had a net loss of money. You're rewarded pretty consistently. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know how you played,
Objective Bravo.
but I feel like as long as you don't constantly try to get, if you're not just going in and dying and then respawning and dying and respawning, you know, and you're letting people revive you and you're sticking with people and you're engaging with the team mechanics, that you're probably gonna have a better time
Let's strike back.
and you're not gonna run out of money. But if you're just churning through loadouts over and over and over again,
The enemy.
you're probably gonna run out.
Engage.
Also, depending on how expensive your loadouts are too,
On the
right?
marked objective.
Like if you're buying a bunch of vehicles and you're letting those vehicles go to waste. So that's another thing to take into consideration.
Echo.
We have
Well, it sounded like someone was behind me. Is he above?
Man down! Man down!
I think there's a dude up here.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Yep, I was right.
Stoppage!
Okay, they're backing up. So then I just rolled directly in the line of sight of somebody else.
We have lost control of Charlie.
It's going inside, jumping out. Hello! Like 800 if a target you spot gets killed.
Thank you so much. I got
Oh, when you're playing for like the recon class? Oh, I did not know that. $800 if you spot someone and they die? Holy, that's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, I know I've been kind of gushing about War Dogs the entire night. I hope you guys don't mind the discussion around it. Because I think it's neat. And I'm excited to see what you guys think of it when you get your hands on it. I know there's been a lot of people online being like, oh, these are just YouTubers and content creators saying like, it's the next best thing. And I get that. I know that's happened. Where it's like, oh, this game's gonna be incredible. And then they play it for like a week and then they never play it ever again. I don't see this game taking over the world. But I do think this game has some sauce. I do think War Dogs has a little spice to it, right? That makes it interesting. Just checking, then you get the revive off.
Our troops are attacking
Because it will not be a casual game for everybody.
Right the objective!
You also get XP, not sure if money too, when someone you revive gets kills and stuff. Yep. I think you get money for it too. I know you get rewarded for it. It's really satisfying to get a bunch of revives on a point and then see like constantly assist, kill, or revive, kill over and over and over again.
Our troops have secured more
It's
objectives.
neat. Bonk. If you keep pushing in, I will mess you up, boy. Oh, that would have been the whip of whips. Oh no! They're up top! I didn't think they were already up here. I have a PlayStation 5. I've never owned an Xbox, but I do have a PS5. I don't have a Pro though. By the way, thank you for those new follows, guys. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, consider following. We are a variety channel here. We do play a lot of games, but we also do like our Battlefield. I'm a big fan of Battlefield. I never played MAG back in the day, Angry Koala, no. War Dogs is just me, the same-ish feel of that game did, but that could just be my rose-colored glasses. Yeah, I never played that one. That was when I was getting started on YouTube, though, and I remember there being some content creators that were covering that one exclusively. We're getting beat. Man, we losing this badly? What are we doing, team? Let me help. Oh, another tank. You're supposed to be focused on the thing in front of you. That was the gunner, though. I don't think that was the pilot.
Need a medic!
Oh, Deca's coming from 90 meters out. He's got this. Deca, live to win, brother. He's not getting any closer. I don't think Deca's gonna get me. I think he's too far away. Let's do this. I missed Woody. Woody's still around. Maybe not tonight, but he's still around.
Be advised, Charlie's under enemy control. We have secured
Okay, let's clear up the top. Because you know these men... Well, maybe they're gone. A lot of blueberries up here.
Let's go!
Alright, looks like we're good. Does that blow out, or is it just the top part? Kind of weird that the top part blows out, but that does not. Oh, probably because that leads to nothing, right? There's probably nothing there, so they don't let you. That makes sense. Because then you would just be stuck. I think if I was gonna critique this map, I wish that some of the objectives were a little easier to defend. I should have secured that kill, but I saw a movement on the right and it was just a teammate. Like, there's a lot of objectives I just don't like trying to attack or defend from.
Move to attack the mark
I just never feel secure. Have you played Iron Nest? I played the demo, it was neat. I know that it just came out.
Attacking objective Bravo.
I thought about checking it out. We're gonna need it, because on the 13th I want to
Enemy
play
contact in my AO!
Hell at Loose Vietnam.
Be advised, you're leaving the
I'm
combat
definitely
area.
looking forward to that. But that's on Thursday, so we have a couple of days until then to figure out what to do. Guy up top as well.
Attention, Bravo has been lost.
He might hear the clap of my cheeks as I run up the stairs. Oh, there was a 5th person up there? Okay, all right, men. I see you.
Got med supplies over here!
So yeah, that could be fun. Multiplayer is on the roadmap for Iron Nest. That could be very fun. I heard you're not in the same building, like in the same...
The enemy now controls
Turret.
all objectives.
It would be like you're in a different turret around the map and you're both trying to... Yeah. You're both just trying to tackle the mission together, but in separate turrets. That's only what I heard, though, Elder, so take it with a grain of salt. Not like the internet has been wrong about anything before.
Find a way to turn this around.
The internet's never been wrong. Mastery 28. That is a lovely tank. Place that down. GG. Well, I gave it my all, chat. You die. 35 and 10 with 8 caps. I mean, that's pretty respectable. I'd say that's pretty good. That dude slid in frame like an 80s rock band. He did. He really did. What's up, Evie? Let me go turn my fan off, chat. It's getting a little cold now. I just found a house filled with toilet paper and Project Zomboid. Even the fridge had 24 rolls of it. Hey, man. If there's anything we learned from COVID in the pandemic, is that people will absolutely go a little crazy with certain products. One of them, toilet paper. My favorite video that came from that whole toilet paper debacle is there was a guy in a warehouse filled with toilet paper, and he was just laughing maniacally as he was driving through a filled top to bottom, like, warehouse just filled with toilet paper, right? Basically implying you guys are being stupid by buying all this toilet paper. It's not going anywhere. It's just in a warehouse right now because that's just how, you know, shipping works, right? So, it was pretty funny. All right, let me queue up for another round here because I don't really want to play Maroc Valley again right away. All right, and start her up. It's probably going to give us Maroc Valley again, isn't it? Behold my riches! Behold! All right. A little bit of Iberian offensive, eh? No Hoggenthal? I'm not a big Hoggenthal guy. I don't know why. Just got home from watching the new Spider-Man. I think it might be the best Spider-Man movie so far. Nice. I've heard very good things. I've heard many people praising it. And it sounds like for good reason. What other assault rifle could we use? My B-36 isn't very highly leveled. The M4, I don't really like the M433. I've never really been impressed by this thing. It's got a decent rate of fire, but I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I think it's kind of dookie. But maybe I'm just kind of dookie. Ooh, buffer. It's kind of helpful in its own way. Extended 30 round mag. Maybe bump that up to like a 36 or a 40. 40 round mag is kind of hot. Swap that to the 2.5 because we're a gentleman and a scholar. And then that gives us a little bit more wiggle room. We could bump it up to it like this guy. I just don't think this has a lot of... Oh yeah, we'll do that. That's a good looking little gun there. Maybe not when you actually use it like this.
All units, secure the objectives.
M4A1 for that map, trust.
Hostile targets.
Can you drive, please? Yeah, you're probably right. M4A1 would be good for this map.
There is a hostile vehicle operating.
That's a very popular gun. Ooh, that's a little beamy. That's nice. M433 was buffed seasons ago. It's top tier. Okay. Well, I might have to go adventuring with it then. Well, there's about to be 20 men jumping out of sea. What if I position myself,
Forces have captured Charlie.
thinking ahead here, in a way that allows me to take them out as they flow out of this point? They are not flowing out of the point. Nice jumping, sir. Oh! There's just a tank in the back. Hello! Yeah, screw that window in particular. Exactly. Screw that window. Well, at least he survived. It wasn't all a loss. They're taking B from us, though. We'll head out over there. UMP needs a buff. At the minute, it's quite useless. Don't think I've... Jesus, dude. Yeah, that cord is nuts. Haven't used the UMP since the update. There's so many guns in this game. Getting through all of them and playing them again is a task in and of itself.
Attention, the enemy are attacking objective.
I thought Spider-Man came out this Friday. No. It's been out for a little over a week now, right? Like a week and a half? But at this point? Am I gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6 at release? I probably will, just like everybody else. But we'll see.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
I feel like as a content creator, I kind of need to jump in on the ground level, but a part of me also wants to wait for just the PC version, because you know I'm probably gonna get that too. Man, this gun is slow. Nice. There's a guy above you. Ho Chi Minh, don't die. And then watch the new Ted Lasso season. Was one of my wife's favorite shows. Debating jumping back into it. I did see the first episode. Yeah, it was fun. They lay it on a little thick though. So just a fair warning. It's very Ted Lasso at the start. Which you're like, what does that mean? Just trust me. Or don't. You don't have to trust me either. All right, we'll try this out. It's got a high rate of fire. It'd be better for a map like this anyways.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
All right. That show fell off that show after the final season and some of the dumb storylines.
Under control.
Oh, I liked it. I don't think it was as strong as like the first 2 seasons, but yeah, I love Ted Lasso in a time when
Hostile forces are controlling
the world
fight.
definitely could have used some positivity. Having Ted Lasso there to swoop on in and provide some joy was lovely. Okay. Holy cow, that was a lot of men and only one of me. Positivity, you cringe. Yeah, who needs positivity, right? You read about this one player who got Battlefield 6 refunded after 470 hours, citing the removal of multiple popular game modes as their primary complaint. Huh. No, I did not see that. Well, good for them, I guess.
Enemy attack is underway.
You could argue that, like, hey, I didn't... I mean, that was more of just nice for Steam to do.
Fuck! Taking fire!
I would not expect that for most players. You know, if you go bald, you get power in return.
We have secured more objectives.
Oh, what kind of power? I don't think I've gotten any power now that I've gone bald. Or maybe it's like a subconscious thing where I just don't realize I've gotten power. EA would never do that. No,
Attacking objective Bravo.
I don't know, maybe I'm just a corporate chill chat, but if you get 470 hours out of a game, like, do you really deserve a full refund? I don't know about that. There's still another one on that point.
Stay with me! Hammer shot!
Yeah, this gun is definitely a lot better than I remember. This is a close range map, so that's helping, but maybe Rush was his whole life. Yeah,
Objective
maybe.
Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
I mean, I'm saying it's great for him. I'm just maybe tempering your expectations that you're going to be able to get a refund because you cited that
Controlling the fight.
the game mode I liked is gone. I think there's even a disclaimer in the EULA where it's like, yeah, this is an ongoing adaptive game. Things will change, and you have to accept that fact. So, yeah, good for them.
Our troops are attacking
I just don't
Charlie.
think that's going to become a trend, though, where they're just going to start refunding games because of that. But who knows?
Lost objective Alpha.
I'm not a fan of how DICE removes solo play, like Rush and King of the Hill. Matchmaking just feels worse. Oh, yeah, I think matchmaking needs improving, for sure, Magma. Hopefully, that's where server browser will come in clutch. Hopefully.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Fingers crossed. Honestly, I don't get why they add so many modes. I don't either. I mean, on the one hand, I think it's great for them to add more modes, because then you get big successes like Rush
Attention. Move to
Breakthrough.
attack the objective.
and Escalation. Like, all of those were not core Battlefield modes when they came out, right? Like, DICE had to experiment. They had to try new things, and they did, and I think they worked. But, yeah, when you've got, like, 10 plus modes, it gets a little bloated.
Let's go!
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
And by a little bloated, I mean very bloated. Woo! That was not bad. There was a bowl. Hey, thank you for letting me know. I did not notice the bowl redemption. Enjoy. Where's the bowls? I put them in. I apologize, sir. They are right here. Ah. Holy cow, I can't believe he actually got there in time. That's nuts. I just ate that. Man, I devoured it. Rocket in belly. I'm glad you're enjoying them pizza nukes. Hey, speaking of pizza, I could go for a pizza right now. Hoo-wee. Like, I do be craving a pizza.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
How many hit markers was that? What the? What? What the what? Anyone else notice how many hit markers I just got? It was like a million. Maybe not quite a million, but it was a lot. Pizza D's. Mr. Jab, I think you might just have something else on your mind, and that's fine, but please try to be less upfront about it. Thank you. This gun have the purple laser? It does. I'm using it right now.
Under attack.
I like using this on guns that don't have the greatest accuracy because it only impacts your accuracy while on the move, which you really shouldn't be doing if you want accuracy. So right now, I'm not getting any benefit from the laser. I stood still, shot my shot.
Needed on the marked objective.
But there I did. Might be able to get this revive. He's in a little bit of a sticky spot. Please don't snipe me in the
Has
face.
been secured by hostiles.
Okay, yeah, that is a man. He absolutely ripped us apart. The one time I wanted to refund something on Steam, a game I never played, but the purchase was 2 months ago, it was rejected. Yeah. Yep. Which is why I'm surprised that guy was able to actually get a refund on Battlefield, because months and months had gone by. He had hundreds of hours in it. So cool that Steam did it. Cool, but kind of wild. Oh, I nearly had him too. What was he at? 26 HP? Damn. You want to play Spider-Man now? I mean, it's still around. Ooh, yeah, rough. Matt, take my Prime sub for more of that face wash of the dome, buddy. Oh, thank you. I will take your Prime sub, Nation. If you subscribed, I don't see it, but thank you.
All right, objective
I
Charlie.
do like a good Prime. I am railing into this man, and he gets a headshot with that thing? Bro, it needs a little bit of kick. Come on now. Damn, nice shot, dude. Well played, well played.
Secure our defenses.
What I was going to say is I do appreciate a good Prime sub. So anyone who does use it, thank you.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Capture B. Let's loop. I think we can just go right up the middle.
Be advised, objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
I thought I heard more footsteps. Ho Chi Minh is watching it. I'll watch this sign. I start too many games and finish few of them. Yeah, I have that problem too from time to time. A little less so as a streamer, because I really do. Some of you... Brother, what was that movement? What the hell? Some of you might disagree with this, but I do actually try to, when I start a game, if I'm enjoying it, to finish it on stream.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
I do actively try. Why is everyone trying to drop shot? Because movement, baby.
Let's move.
Diabetic man, thank you for the 14. Matimio Prime activated. Thank you, dude. It does help. Every little bit.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Team's doing really well. Let me mosey around over here to cut off anyone that's heading towards A. Let's do that. Am I going to keep playing Beast of Reincarnation? I think that one's going to be sidelined. I just wasn't super interested in it. I was really interested in it when I started. I was like, this game looks cool. But characters were dull. Story wasn't really going anywhere super interesting. The only thing that was like really cool about the story was like, if you apparently look at the moon, he says you can't look at the moon. Don't look at the sky. If you look at the sky, you die. And apparently if you look at the sky, you will die. It's like, okay, that's interesting. I like that. That's cool. Why is that a thing, right? I love a good world building. I love a good mystery. I think it was recoiling to the right, and I think I kept shooting him to the right.
Attention all units. Mission
I got you, I got
is
you.
still on target. Good work.
I gave up on the Halo Lasso dream. Oh no. Well, maybe wait until tomorrow and see how it feels, but I don't blame you at all. I'm not made for that.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Yeah, they're going for Alpha. Ooh, lots of men going for. Oh my goodness! Look at all these men. Look at all these men.
We no
Now,
longer
are they gonna
control
push?
Alpha.
I could loop around on the backside and like work my way up, but okay. Now that we got a couple of squad mates.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Alpha.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I think they had the same idea. Well done by them. What was Matt talking about? Looking for the moon and dying sounds cool. It's a game called Beast of Reincarnation. It's by the creators of Pokemon, if you can believe it. They made a different game that wasn't Pokemon, and it's all right. It's okay. Combat was kind of cool. Combat was sort of fun.
Objective Alpha.
But the story was just not doing it for me. Every character, I'm talking like every character except a few were like robots. Or they acted like a robot. They were completely monotone, no inflection, just real basic, just bland. And you might think like, oh, well, eventually they'll get their emotions back, because that was a key part of it, right? Like, the main character doesn't have any emotions. And so you would think, okay, this is setting up for when they start to get their emotions back, you'll start to feel emotions because you'll be empathetic for them. You're like, that's what the human condition's about. That's what it means to be human, right? Perfect setup. Perfect setup for a great payoff. In the 6 hours that we played, no hint of them getting their emotions back, or getting emotions at all. 6 hours of just, yes, let's go. Okay, I'm okay with that. Well, let's go do that. Just, it was just bland. I couldn't even think of any dialogue because it was so bland.
Good work.
So, I don't know if that's where they were going with it, but that's kind of it felt like where they were going with it. But I feel like in 6 hours, you kind of have to have a hook. There needs to be a hook, and I don't think that game really had a hook. For
Be
me.
advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Bro is a RPG master.
Here's a barrel for you.
You talking about Claire Obscure? Oh, you watch your mouth, young man.
Troops are close.
You watch your mouth. No, I was talking about Beast of Reincarnation. Might have just been an issue with the dub version. I don't think the I mean, maybe the Japanese version had more emotion, but then that would just be really bad direction on whoever was in charge of translating, and because like the character had no emotion. So I don't think it was the voice actor's fault. I think it was the game direction's fault. Right? Wait, I'm just rage baiting. I know you are. I'm aware. I'll still slap you down. Is there a lore reason for the character lacking emotion? Yeah, they've been tainted by something. And so they didn't have a heart, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know why they did it the way they did it. So if you're interested, it's on Game Pass, right? It is on Game Pass. But I've also noticed a lot of other I've noticed a lot of other content creators that have played it and started it, and a lot of them stopped playing it pretty quickly. There was a couple of exceptions here and there, but there was a few. Expedition 33 was probably my game of the year last year. Only thing I didn't like really was the difficulty. Options sucked. Did you feel like it was too easy or it was too much of a swing? The issue is that all humans don't know how to act. I can't understand how no one told them it would be a bad idea or that that pacing is awful. Yeah, the pacing was terrible because of it. There was also, supposedly they're listening to feedback and they're going to make changes. But one of them is dialogue was so, not only was the dialogue just flat because she has no emotions, but there was like long pauses in between like the cutscene parts, right? Like they get to the end of the dialogue and then there's like just a pause and you're like, I don't know if it's my ADHD kicking in because everyone's brain rotted on the internet and they need instant dopamine, but like the dialogue was so slow. It needed to be more snappy. I felt like the story mode was baby, which is fine. Normal was pretty easy to breeze through, and then a step up hard was like getting one-shotted by everything. Yes. I remember that now. Yeah, good point. That was one thing they probably could have improved upon. Hard mode in those endgame fights was just who managed to one-shot who first. Yeah, or never make a mistake ever and never die, right? Yeah. It's like there's hard and then there's I don't get to actually engage with the enemy other than I'm just parrying everything, right? Yeah. Every conversation felt like talking to someone who has fallen asleep. That's a really good way of describing a nation. Yeah. Like the little girl who was like really shy. She sounded like she was about to fall asleep. Emma, the main character, felt like she was about to fall asleep at this. Yeah, it's a great point. You had the Cortana chick too. Yeah. At least the enemies were doing waterfowl dance. They were. They definitely were. If you want to know how long you've been following a channel, click on your name in chat. You don't even need a command.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Okay, one guy is on this floor. There. Oh. Oh, he's got himself an SMG, and he's definitely taking me out on a nice little date.
Need to hold the area. Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
And shotgun blasted into oblivion. Very good. I haven't played on this map in a while. I do like this map from time to time. I don't think it's too bad. I think DICE thought this map was going to be a fan favorite. I remember hearing from like Jack and others that I think he said when he was talking to DICE that they thought this was going to be a really popular map. You want to play the new Ghost Recon content? Well, nothing's stopping you. I think it's on sale right now for like $2, so probably the best time if you've never played it. Jump in now. This map is awful in Breakthrough. That I agree with. Yeah, it is pretty awful. Does that guy see me? He sees me now.
Okay, we now hold Alpha.
Holy! Man, I heard footsteps all around and I was trying to distinguish where it was emanating from. Figured it out. It just took a second. I think Breakthrough in general, though, in Battlefield 6 is kind of an afterthought. I think they tried, but I don't think they tried as much as Conquest, which I'm sort of okay with. I'd rather a map be focused on one thing and do it really, really well. But ironically, they just have so many modes that doesn't always work out. Because like, well, why then have all those modes? Great, valid point. Big, good point.
We've secured an early advantage.
Yeah, it is a shame that Breakthrough is sort of an afterthought. I like Breakthrough. At least I did in previous Battlefields.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Okay, objective Delta
I
is
really
under
thought
our control.
you heard me.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Objective marked. The devs removed like 5 modes. What did they remove? Because I know Rush is gone for reasons.
Bravo has been secured.
But what else did they remove? Because I know we had the limited time modes, but those were limited time. We knew that those were not going to be around forever. No, they're not an A. All they have is E, so I guess we'll just pincer them on that and never let out. Strike Point? What the hell is Strike Point? I think someone mentioned that the other day. Strike Point is like the operations mode? War pigeons. You're right. They don't have war pigeons anymore. Squad deathmatch is gone. Yeah, but how many people were playing squad deathmatch? Were you guys really playing squad deathmatch? I know it was a classic, but I don't think people were really playing it. Were you guys really were? Okay, all right. Well, fair enough. Squad deathmatch, King of the Hill, tactical obliteration, and strike point along with rush. Okay. I don't even know what strike point is.
Here's the memo.
I don't even know what that one is. I think that might speak a little bit of volume on how that's probably received within the community. But I also didn't really play the smaller modes at all. I didn't really touch those. We probably need to finish the guy up top before we can take out the guys down below. And there's still guys. Let's just go down.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta.
No.
Secured more objectives. Let's rally
Oh,
and
hi there. Run out of bullets.
Man down.
Hello there. Oh, he had like a grenade launcher or something. All right, this weapon does kind of clap some cheeks. I'm starting to see what you guys are talking about. This is kind of a nutty little gun. Holy crap. Nice shotgun, sir. Bring back Gunmaster. I mean, I'd play it for a little bit. Strike Point was the most pro mode. 4v4, 1 death, you wait, it was great. Oh. Yeah, I never played that. I see. Which gun is this? This is the M433. This is the basic assault rifle. I remember not liking it when the game came out, and that's why I don't really have it leveled up right now. But yeah, we've been doing some work with it. Still a little inaccurate, but that high rate of fire, you get medium close and they
You're attacking
die.
objective Delta.
Wouldn't want to use it on Golma. Oh my goodness, man just got clapped. The ultimate rat spot, chat.
Hostiles now control Delta.
Oh. I didn't know you could open doors slowly. Look at that. Did you guys know that? If you ADS and you open the door, it opens slowly.
Watch out, enemies nearby.
Huh. Interesting. Is this ready or not? I guess so.
Here's our objective.
What a revive, dude.
Cover me.
What a revive.
Heads up, got extra meds.
No, not in the smoke. How'd you see me? He's cheating. He probably wasn't actually in the smoke. He was probably just slightly covered up. These being camped. I get the sense that they're not. Oh, they are. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. They are literally everywhere. Hold on. Were those people watching you open and close the door repeatedly? Maybe. Possibly.
The enemy is controlling the fight. Stay strong.
I thought they taught you that in the campaign. Dude, as if I remember anything from the campaign. I remember, guys, there was a mission. I'm spoiling the campaign and I don't care. There is a mission where you get a UCAV, and then you constantly launch the UCAV at slow-moving vehicles driving down a single road, no twists, no turns, a single road, and then eventually you have to use it against a helicopter that also just flies slowly towards you. I remember that moment specifically because it stuck in me for how lame it was. It was such a just basic campaign.
Contact! Enemy
It
infantry!
was just so basic.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Kind of a neat little spot.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
God, enemy in my... Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Surprised that none of them actually shot at me.
Be advised, Charlie's being captured by hostiles.
He lives? The boy who lives.
The enemy has secured Charlie.
I won't lie, that did surprise me. Hello. Hello. There's another one on the ground.
Charlie has
Just double checking.
been captured by hostiles.
He's dead. They're grabbing A.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Woo! There we go. A little bit of finesse at the end. Yeah, it's got a lot of like horizontal right kick that I need to start wheeling and dealing a little bit more in. I jumped off at the last second, so I don't get. Ah, that sucks.
Objective Charlie is
You haven't played the campaign, but you heard it's really goofy. It is goofy. They had development issues.
The enemy has secured
Sources
Charlie.
have said that it had problems, and so they had to like scrap it and had to get like another crew to work on it. And you definitely feel it. You feel the jank.
Be advised, objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Holy! I was trying to get the revive. Wow. He's still here. You're crazy. No, please. He's right there. There you go. There you go. What gun is this? This is the M443. It's the basic, literally the first assault rifle that you unlock. What the heck?
Move to attack the marked
What does that
objective.
spawn? We have A. This actually probably wouldn't be a terrible spot since it's right in the middle between two objectives. I assume you play War Dogs based on the title. What'd you think? You put 20 hours in this week? I didn't put 20 hours, but I really liked it. I put like 10 plus.
Begun our assault on Charlie.
I thought it kicked ass. I cannot wait for War Dogs. My title, I want to clarify, is not a dig at Battlefield. It's more of a clarification on what War Dogs is.
Frag out!
Oh, I tried to pre-fire. You also like Marathon? I don't trust you. That's fair. That's fair. You also like Marathon, Matt. I don't trust ya. Fair enough. And I still stand by my enjoyment of Marathon. Oh, he went there. He definitely went there.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
No, no, no. I think that grenade probably would have gotten him too. That nade was looking like it was on target. There's a dude down there.
Hostile still holds more
Oh, I almost pre-fired his ass. War Dogs was a 8 out of 10 for me. I think some matches had zero action going on for infantry, but that could be a product of people trying to money farm for the alpha. Yeah, okay, fair. There's sometimes they're just building their base, right?
To rally defense for the marked objective.
It's just, yeah, they're just, people are trying to learn the ropes. Hey, what's up, Enders? Simple, but needed title. Yeah, I don't want people going into War Dogs assuming that's going to be like a Battlefield killer, because it doesn't play really like Battlefield at all. It's fun as hell. Really, really liked it. But
Lost control of objective Alpha.
I
We are moving on objective
don't
Charlie.
see... I see War Dogs gaining a popularity. I don't think it's going to be like a mega giant hit, because I just don't think the game mode really lends itself to like a really big casual audience. Like, this is not going to be the next Arc Raiders. I don't even think it's going to be the next Battlefield style, like, because Battlefield's doing pretty well right now in terms of player count. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not trying to knock it down. I'm just trying to set expectations. Because I think it's got some sauce. I really think it's got something going for it. It feels fresh, which is really nice in the first-person shooter genre. Because boy, oh boy, has the first-person genre felt a little stale over the years, and it's nice to have something new. Custom servers will be one of the biggest advantages. Yeah, especially if you can really tailor and mod it to specific, like, rule sets.
Bravo has been lost.
For sure. Like BattleBit? Well, BattleBit was like, it was massive. And I think BattleBit has the bonus of being basically Battlefield, right? And the casual nature of Battlefield. You're always in the action. There's always something happening. War Dogs is going to be a lot more punishing. The shooting and stuff like that feels more Battlefield-like, but the actual pacing is a lot slower. You can spend 30 minutes not shooting anybody and just building a base. And you'll be rewarded for it. Like, literally not shooting your gun once, just building a base. Some people will not like that at all. They're like, and you don't have to. You can go out and try and find other players to kill and stuff. It's even more niche than Battlefield. It'll pop up initially and then likely fade a bit and hold a decent player base. Yep, I completely agree, Anders. 100%. I think you're right on the money. How large that player base will be, I think remains to be seen.
We are targeting objective
But
Bravo.
I think for people that like what War Dogs is going with, I think they're really going to like it, and it's gonna scratch an itch that other games just don't.
Hostile forces are still ahead
And
of
I
the
think
fight.
for that reason, it's going to. I think it's gonna have some longevity. I don't think it's gonna be a flash in the pan. It's over and done for in like 2 months. Especially if they support it long term and keep updating it and adding content.
We need to hold the area.
Where the hell is this guy going? Bro is doing loops. I've lost him. What a gamer. Oh, he's right below me. There you are. No! Yes, we both suck. Let's go! Thank you so much, Ajax. Okay, evil streamer man, here's my prime. Your voice lets me nod off, so no ads to wake me up. Thank you. I think. Your voice makes me fall asleep.
Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
I think that's a compliment. Beep, 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 beep.
Our mission is at risk. I need all elements on the attack.
Our mission is at risk. We are going to lose. I be a logistic worker for the army in real life and in War Dogs. Nice, nice. War Dogs mode, what is it about? In simple terms, War Dogs game mode is there is a objective in the center, and it is basically one capture point like Conquest. So the more people that you have on the Conquest point, if you have more people, you will get a point for your team after a certain amount of time. Sometimes it gets contested. I don't really know how the contested system works, but essentially if you have more people on the objective, your team will get points. You add up to 100, you win the game. That's the game. There are ways to manipulate that. There is a circle that moves around inside of that circle, and anyone inside of that circle gets double the point value. Just gets double the point value. So that's a way to push things into your favor. So it's King of the Hill. Yeah, it's literally King of the Hill. But there's also some other nuance to it, which we can talk about after our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for hanging. I run ads every hour. We only do it for 3 minutes, and then no ads for another hour. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, guys. All right. What's up, Striker? As you buy a kit, you lose it on death, yes, but it's not an extraction. It's not an extraction shooter, no. But you do lose your kit when you die. So you really want to make sure that you stay alive, stick with your squad, get revived, and have that teamwork. Kabuzi, thank you for subgifting. Thank you. Real Chads hang out in the hot zone. Yes. Yes, they do. You can loot other people's kits. Yep. So if you come across someone who's really juicy, and you're like, oh damn, let me snag that real fast, they could get revived with nothing on them, right? So then they gotta go and kill you to get their kit back, which is unlikely to happen unless it, like, you know, is within a 30-second window.
All squads move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Nope, not gonna win that one. Not with that angle.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Oh, I did hit him, but then he just absolutely clobbered me. Hi there! I need Saga. Thanks for 2 years. Thank you, dude. Welcome back.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
Bop, 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 bop. I just joined the stream 10 minutes ago and got ads, and now it's the hour of the ad break. Twitch is doing something fishy. You just joined and you got ads? How many ads did you get, wild card, 10 minutes ago? Was it like 1 or 2? Was it 3 minutes? You got 2 ads. Huh. Because pre-rolls are supposed to be off when I run 3 minutes of ads. So you technically shouldn't have gotten any. But also, I feel like Twitch does do some really shitty, wonky things on this platform that don't make any sense, so that might be what happened. I don't know. I apologize. I try to ensure that that does not happen, but yeah, that's weird.
We no longer hold Alpha.
My Whataburger at 1 a.m. is going to hit different. Hello, Taco. That sounds really good right now. I've never actually had a Whataburger, but I imagine it's a lot like a burger, and I do like burgers.
We have secured Charlie.
I am a big fan of burgers. It's 2 o'clock and you're wide awake. Well, you know, maybe take a shower or do some reading. Guaranteed, if you take a shower, a nice hot shower, then start reading, oh, that'll put you to sleep. Unless you want to be awake, then in that case, you're in the right place. Could drink some tea, yeah, some nice tea would help too, yeah. Never heard of X Factor myself, but it's been a long time since I had the time to watch a stream. Life has been busy. X Factor Gaming, my friend. Yeah, we haven't really collaborated with X Factor in a long time. It's been a minute. I think he took a break from streaming. I think he moved. He made a YouTube short saying that he was going to be back making content again from a new place. So I'm guessing he moved. He moves a lot though.
Keep going.
That man is a mover. Saw someone on the mini map up top. I think it was that guy.
The enemy is taking
Was that a double kill? Triple? Yep, good. That's what we wanted. Oh, shoot. I don't like those footsteps. tank, please! I'm doing so well!
Be advised, objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
For a second there, Chad, I actually looked kind of like a gamer. That wasn't too bad. We were mixing up our positions. I never knew really where I was. Slapping them down. That was nice. Does X still yell at everyone on Twitter and tell everyone who game studios fly him out for 5-star dinners?
On an enemy tank?
That's oddly specific. I don't know. I don't think he's been really been interacting on the internet for a bit. Like I said, I think he just kind of took a break.
Be advised, the enemy has secured Bravo.
Yeah, I don't know why he gets so confrontational, but you know, he's his own man. He can do what he wants. No, he does. Okay, all right, well, fair enough. I too would love a 5-star meal. Oh, you're missing out on those tweets. I clearly am. Spicy. I'm not a very confrontational guy myself, though, so I don't usually seek that stuff. That is an enemy. I thought that was a teammate for some reason. I don't know why. Thoughts on this map? I like this map. I've grown to really like it. I originally thought it was okay, but as time has gone on, I don't know. It's just kind of got a vibe. I do wish that the aesthetic of it wasn't so drab.
Frag out!
It's not the most pleasant. Wow, that was a nice double kill. It's not the most pleasant map to look at visually.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Ooh, okay, that's fair enough. It's got kind of that Battlefield 3 blue tint that gets a little stale, yeah. So it's not bad, but I would prefer. It's one of the reasons why I love that they've gone more towards the bright and sunny of like Golmud and Suru Reef. I think those maps look stunning, and they're fun to play on. It's, you know, visibility's great. I get that it doesn't look very as war torn and stuff, but
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I do love the vibe. 4 men on this point.
We're moving objective Charlie.
No! What a great little toss. I love the blue tint as long as it's not on every map. Yeah, and having that variety is good, right? Thanks for being a cool dude and answering my question. Here's to you having a good night. Bald heads stronger together. You have a good one if you're taking off. And yeah, no worries. It's one of the reasons why I like live streaming is I like playing games. I love playing games, but I also like talking about games, especially having conversations. So, yeah.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
My absolute pleasure. Best Battlefield visually, in my opinion, was Battlefield 5, color and gritty. Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1, I'd say, are probably top. Those are pretty hard to beat. I personally prefer Battlefield 5 just in general over Battlefield 1, but Battlefield 1 was a very aesthetically pleasing game.
The enemy secured Bravo.
It looked amazing. Yeah, some of those maps were just gorgeous, right? They did use ray tracing technology back then. It was like one of the first games to do ray tracing was Battlefield 5. But that was back when the best graphics card you get was a 20 series, NVIDIA 20 series.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Kind of nuts.
Okay,
To think of
objective
it.
Charlie has been secured.
It was for puddles and mirrors. Yeah, there was also like some reflections going on with glass and stuff like that, which you could argue was a mirror.
Bravo has been neutralized.
But yeah, it wasn't very involved,
Our forces control more objectives
nor could
than
it
the
really afford to be. Come on, cross on over. I've spotted you. Cross on over. All right, don't cross on over. Fine. Be difficult. Man, this gun kills fast.
Reloading! Objective Alpha neutralized.
Except that one French map that was on fire. I can't remember the name, but you couldn't see anything. It was a night map. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one was a little... It was gorgeous. It was beautiful, but it was hard to make out what was happening around you. I agree. Well, our team is kicking ass. Guess we'll head to C. Guys, I don't think I'm going to recover from the comment.
Reloading!
You liked Marathon. I cannot believe you... That's going to stick with me for a while now. I didn't realize my enjoyment of Marathon discredited me from all video games from here on out. I mean, it's valid. It's a valid critique. But damn. I didn't know that one was going to stick with me.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
A valid? Oh no, it's valid in the sense that you can use it as a good gauge, right? Like if you know someone is into certain kind of games, like if I watch, I don't know, who would I watch? That you guys would recognize. Pestily, right? Pestily's known for Escape from Tarkov. He loves extraction shooters. And then if he started to play like Forza and he doesn't like Forza, it's like, well, he's not usually into those kind of games. So it's useful to know what kind of games they normally like and what kind of games they're into. Bing bong. So if you know someone really liked a title that you absolutely hated, it doesn't mean that their opinion is wrong. It just means maybe your viewpoints don't align and you can use that information in the future to kind of get a gauge if you're going to like a game that they maybe liked or disliked. I just sprayed into the smoke. Either I'm cheating or we're just lucky. Does that make sense? People are very passionate about hating that game. They really are, yeah. Marathon gets a lot of hate because of Bungie, which Bungie did that to themselves. But yeah, I do think that Marathon gets a lot of unneeded hate. I think it's a solid game. Well made, just very hard and very niche. We're still ahead in this fight. No, if you're not with me, you're against me.
I'm here!
That's fair.
Let's move! Use spare ammo! Objective Alpha neutralized.
I don't understand the Marathon hate. It comes from Bungie dropping the ball with Destiny. If one of your favorite franchises slowly died because the company started to work on another project, we're like, no, I want more of that game. How dare you? There can be some resentment. And I think it's that resentment which caused all the hate. It didn't help that they literally announced, like, while Marathon was still early on in, like, its life. Like, hey, sorry guys, but you know that game that this game kind of already suffered from because we had to develop this instead of that? Yeah, it's now dead. It's no longer getting any more support, so sorry. So yeah, that's why I got a lot of the hate. And I think people just genuinely didn't really like it. I think there's probably a lot of people out there that just didn't think it was very fun.
Be advised, enemy launching on Bravo.
Why hate games unless it's Grand Theft Auto 6? Then I kind of understand.
We've secured Echo.
Wait, why hate Grand Theft Auto 6? Oh, he's using a shotgun. I thought he was using a sniper rifle. I was closing the gap because I thought he was a sniper. Damn. I think the abrupt announcement instead of a roadmap to the end made the whole situation look sketch. Yeah, it did feel really abrupt. It felt very abrupt. Because of the direction they push the industry in. Grand Theft Auto 6 pushed the industry in a certain direction? In what way?
Bravo's been secured.
He didn't really hit me very hard. I just don't know where he's at. There he's at.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Because I have my problems with that developer and publisher in terms of greed and microtransactions and stuff like that, but I don't think they're really, I don't know if I can blame at them specifically for, am I really going to just tickle them until none of them dies? No, 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 sir. Grand Theft Auto is literally the second coming of Jesus. Wow.
I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our AO.
That's pretty awesome. No physical, 100 locked off content, and then Sony followed suit almost immediately after.
Got enemy
Oh,
in my sight.
okay.
Enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I gotcha. So games only deserve hate if you hate the things that they're doing. Okay, yeah, no, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. That makes a lot of sense. How is Dogfield going? Dogfield? Battlefield's been fun tonight. Dogfield, I'm not sure about. Siege should add a battering ram operator. Hell yeah. We'll call him Sledge. I got that reference. I was gonna say I can go for this revive, but it's a little spicy. Yeah, that's a lot of grenades. Don't they have one already? That's the joke. Okay, long time ago, I used to make a YouTube series called Sunday Mailbox where people would submit their gaming-related questions, and then I'd give my humble opinion on them. And one of them was asking the question of, I think we should add a RAM operator into the game to, you know, just a new character that would just open up walls. And the joke was, well, yeah, that sounds great, but we already have that. They're called Sledge.
We are heading for victory. Maintain attack on
You
all
can
fronts.
still do the entire intro from memory? Oh, yeah, easily. I did that intro every single time, and I did it multiple times. Because a lot of times when you do commentaries, your voice isn't warmed up, and so it sounds different. And so I would usually just kind of let it rip. Yeah, I can do that easily from memory. Do the intro, streamer, do the intro. I'm not some monkey that will just do it on command, chat. But 36 and 7. What a great little dance monkey. Will you do it for money? I would do it for money, yeah. Bro, I'd sell out for the intro. You kidding me? Why not record one and insert it, or am I just being ignorant to how it works? So like I said, each day your voice can sound a little bit different. Like you can get warmed up, and so yeah, I could just have the intro. I could have just done it once and then called it good, right? But you do change the way that you speak, and you're gonna sound a little bit different from day to day. And so it was really easy for me just to say, hey guys, my name is Matimio, and welcome to another episode of Sunday Mailbox. This is a video series where you, the viewer, can submit your game-related questions, and then I will give my humble opinion on them. To get the formalities out of the way real quick, if you'd like to submit your own question for an upcoming episode, you can do so by leaving a comment down below, or by sending me a Facebook or Twitter message. The first question for today comes from... Yeah, so I would do that all the time. Nostalgia. AI slop. What do you mean, AI slop? Now dance, streamer man. Dance. Oh yeah, if I made Sunday Mailbox again, I would not include Facebook or Twitter. I don't touch really those anymore. I would just say, by leaving a comment down below. Blame the compiler. Thank you for the sub gift. Thank you. Was that the money you were referring to, or is that someone else? MySpace? Do. 6 players. Come on, Dice. Come on. I would christen this moment with a handstand request, but alas, it was not meant to be. I will not be doing a handstand right now, no. I apologize. MySpace is making a return? Really? MySpace. Holy cow, you can actually go into MySpace. Roots, Will Smith. I'm sorry. MySpace, the first thing says, Roots, Will Smith, Jazzy Jeff, Philadelphia is going for America's... What the hell? I'm gonna click on it. MySpace.com. It's not loading? Okay, now I'm getting scared. It's gonna download something. I'm not gonna click on it anymore. Do. You know what? On second thought, yours isn't... Did we just hug MySpace by too many people trying to go to the website? Raise your hand if you remember when MySpace launched. I don't remember when it launched, but I do remember making a MySpace page and putting a bunch of Linkin Park songs on it. I remember that. No, let's do custom search. That way it gives me maps that I actually care about. As is tradition, yeah. Please do. I want to put my friends and partner into turmoil because they aren't in my top friends. Bro, why didn't you put me in your top 5? I'm at least number 2. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's pretty toxic to have like a ranking of friends. That's some Black Mirror shit right there. Like straight up Black Mirror. We could do AK too. Well, I got that. We'll do this. I normally don't like to use assault rifle as engineer, but I kind of want to level up these guns, so. And I definitely want to play engineer for the memes. Oh.
All call signs, you are cleared to attack. Secure the
Sir, you're not supposed to be parked there.
Move out.
Sir, you're not allowed to park there. That is a no parking zone. Especially helicopters. That's definitely not allowed. Is that an enemy? Did he kill my teammate? He killed my team. No, my teammate let it. Okay.
Be advised, we no longer
Remember when people had custom animated wallpapers on their profiles that crashed people's browsers? No, I don't. I believe you, but I don't remember that.
I need the medic!
I need the medic! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Watch my 6!
We might be able to get an angle on that guy. Unless... Okay, tank's rolling up.
No longer control objective Foxtrot.
Let's plop that there. In case he decides to mosey on up. Oh, shoot. Random dude in the backfield. He may have spotted me. Like I meant for the tank, that is. Nice. I don't know what did so much damage to him, but I will not complain. All right, what direction are you facing? Why is there an entire battalion of tanks over here? Matt, you're playing on Golmud.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Easy steal, easy secure. I don't know if I would have called that a steal, sir. You're 15 years older than MySpace. Damn, you're ancient.
All right, Charlie's been secured.
When did MySpace come out? Oh,
Helicopter operating.
man, I just really love that attack, or Little Bird. Just love it.
Let's move!
It came out in 2003. 2003. Wait a second. That means we're like the same age. If you're only 15 years older than MySpace, that means we're basically the same. I'm 37. We're both ancient? Oh. Damn. Damn. You'll be 38 in November. Nice. 32, 40 here. Self-roast. Yeah, nothing like a good self-roast. No!
Cover long!
No! Let me snipe the helicopters, please, sir. All right, chat. I don't need to have an entire list of all the people that need to go into old folks' home soon. All right?
We're attacking objective Foxtrot.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
Oh my goodness, he is wiggling and jiggling. Look at all these boomers and shit. Come on, Little Bird. Holy shit, Dice. This guy's level 960. Dice, I'm just gonna say it. Maybe the Little Bird shouldn't two-shot with a frickin' rocket, man. I know it's a rocket, but still, holy cow. It's absolutely insane how strong that vehicle is. Thankfully, it's not as mobile as like Battlefield 4, but I think he's moving too fast now. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any shots against him. He's just too good. He moves too with too much agility. Did he jump off? I don't think he jumped off.
Secured Foxtrot.
We're losing D though. We'll head back for that. Oh, really? I was gonna say, this is a pretty good long-range weapon. I should be able to go toe-to-toe with him. And we did.
Heads up! Enemy helo!
Get down! Get down! Dude, they've got enemy helicopters everywhere.
Boom! Right in the head!
Boom! Right in the head!
Enemy helicopter!
We've lost control of Foxtrot.
Holy shit! That scared the crap out of me. Man just got executed. Let me just double check there wasn't anybody else.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Bro just took him out back.
Objective Foxtrot.
Let's go!
Okay, we have no points. This is bad. I did get access to the closed alpha for War Dogs, yeah.
Still winning the fight. Hit back
It was
and
very
take
fun.
control.
I had a great time.
We're losing on all fronts. Target their position.
You get a chance to play it too, Mac? I saw a funny tweet yesterday when you weren't live that he rated Baldur's Gate 3 a 2 out of 10 because the goblins weren't bangable. I also saw that. I saw that message too. That post.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
You do know... Dice, please. You do know, though, that people can just say things on the internet, Taco. They can just say things. The details they added this map are really impressive. Yeah, it is. He's not wrong? What do you mean he's not wrong? Okay, so if you... Matt, know your audience. I do know my audience. Good thing that guy was using a pistol. If he was using anything else, I would have been toast.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
He just... Oh my Lord almighty, bro. Holy shit. Where even is this guy on the... His name is CF1? Where is he even on the scoreboard? Why do I not see him on the scoreboard? Maybe I need to go to Stinger Missile to try to deal with all his air, because obviously they're too good to get sniped at.
Be advised, the enemy is still winning the fight.
Matt,
Get
please
back
just
and
spend the
take
rest of this
control.
game trying to kill this guy. He's level 960. I don't think he's stopped playing Battlefield 6 since release.
Regroup and get us
He's
back
very
into the fight.
good. He's very good, but... Yeah, that little bird is kind of silly. I really think that missile should not do so much damage, personally. I mean, I can't really do much here. Come on! It's just one shot after one shot after one shot. But why am I not seeing him on the enemy teams? Is he not near the top? Is it because he hasn't taken any... His name is like Braden. So where is he? Spears, Legs, Joy, Brian, Red, Mountain. Where is he? He's 19 and 0. Oh, he's all the way down here. Because he hasn't taken any objectives. 19 and 0 doesn't surprise me though. Well, that was a really lame match. Yeah. Couldn't even breathe. He was a great player. He's definitely a great player. Every round seems like a blowout matchmaking issue. I don't know if it's a matchmaking issue. I don't know. I can't tell. That was not a fun game though. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. So back to my question, should the goblins be bangable in Baldur's Gate 3? Well, if they were bangable in Baldur's Gate 3, what would the score go from? 2 to what? What would it be bumped up to? It'd be 2 to 10. So the only thing that makes it not a masterpiece is that one caveat. Streamer, why did you indulge? Because it's fun to indulge every once in a while. Sometimes it's nice to be amongst the dregs of society. Next, you'll want the gnolls to be bangable. Wow. Well, let's not go too far now. All right. All right. Let's try this again.
Pilots are ready to
Definitely the gnolls.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move
I
out
am
and
proud that
secure.
you guys know what gnolls are. As a fellow fantasy enjoyer, that does warm my soul a bit. But maybe not in that capacity.
Contact enemy helo! I got eyes on enemy camera.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
He knows! He knows! He's looking right at us!
Okay, objective Echo is under control.
He's like, how dare you fire a rocket at me, boy? How dare you? A gnoll is a humanoid hyena creature. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Squad move. Need a squad just for AA? Might need it. Though I think it's probably mixed things around. It's not the same players this time around. The Battlefield 6 experience. Why are you shooting at? Oh, you might be trying to take out Icy.
Sniper due west of your current position.
Was that zip line always there? I feel like it must have, but I just don't remember that zip line being there. Was that zip line always there? How many helicopters are we gonna fight today? Thank you so much. You are a dream.
Hey, use a medkit.
I think we've died to helicopters more than anything else in the last 10 minutes, 20 minutes. My point stands. He might be hacking. His name is definitely not hacking or something like. Oh my god, he's hacking. I don't think he's hacking. It's possible, but I doubt it. Oh no, it's Brayden again. Or Baden again. It kept us in the same lobby. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'll just bend over the barrel. I'll just bend over the barrel, it's fine. I'll make it easy for you because apparently that's all I'm gonna have right now. Leave me alone. Give me a sign, please. Okay, we're not instantly dead. That's good. Do I dare even go out into the field of death?
Enemy helicopter!
They have so many choppers. This is bananas.
We have lost control of Delta.
Please, how do you even see me all the way? Okay, that is starting to get a little weird. Why are you even looking and seeing over in this random house? That is a little weird. Okay, it's getting a little weird now. This map obviously needs a couple more choppers per side to balance things out. Yeah, obviously. Because he sees where the rocket's coming from. I didn't fire a rocket, though. I hadn't shot a rocket in, like, it was, like, at least a minute. Woo! That's some doozy of a headshot. He may have gotten revived. Oh, damn. Hey, it wasn't a chopper. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Some variety, some spice of life. That's what I'm talking about. And we were able to participate in the battle and get some kills, too. Very nice. I dread getting out. Oh, my lord. I think he just died to another chopper. Beep, 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 beep. The battle in the field, would you say? Well said. Very well said. 50 damage. Okay, all right. We're starting to get some of our own vehicles in the mix now. Oh, yeah, no, that was... I thought I was behind cover. I was not. I hope that guy makes helicopter noises into his microphone while he's playing. To no one in particular, just making helicopter noises.
They're still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Well, if we can take C, that'll be a big boon for our team. I was gonna say, I'm guessing there's still some lads out here in the ruins.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
He just moves so fast. I really do think I need to switch to Stinger if I want any chance of actually having any... I won't kill them, but I could maybe
Our troops are attacking
slow their
Bravo.
progress and force them away. Oh. When are you gonna play the big walk with the lads? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the big watch appeals to me as much as some of you. All right, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna try the Stinger. I know it won't do anything. We won't get a kill, but at least it will maybe help our team. And I want to help our team. Okay. Okie dokie. Round 2. Oh, I can spawn on a different objective. Let's go. Yes. I no longer have to be bent over the barrel.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Okay, I don't have anything to do with that tank. I mean, I can maybe soften him up with... Nah, he's looking right at us. That was foolish of me. A foolish endeavor. Maybe he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating, chat. I think he's just a good pilot. Just a good player.
Be advised, enemy forces have captured Echo.
I won't lie, this map is definitely not making this, like, easy, though, with these frickin' spawns. Holy. Hey, guess what? You're spawned. All right, cool. Welcome to the battlefield. Now you're getting instantly shot by a tank. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. He's below radar. Well, that makes it near. That doesn't. That makes it kind of lame. Yeah. There we go. On the board. Looks like there might be some lads inside of there. Teammate just rolled on by. Okay. Oh, wow. All of them are rolling in for me. There's like a full squad. You see his name? His name is I'm not hacking or something. Or oh my, what is he? Oh my god, he is hacking. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's actually hacking. It could just mean he's a good player. Well, he is level 52, which is a little sus. Yeah, being level 52 is a little bit of a red flag. But I don't think I've ever really come across any blatant hackers in this game, so...
Heads up. I've spotted a hostile heavy armor in this area.
Jesus, dude. Holy shit, dude. Apparently I gotta slip on the tryhard panties for this one. What is this enemy team? It's the middle of the night. What is happening? What's going on? What would be a fun gun to use? I like the SL9. SL9's a good gun, right? It's Sunday, man. The gamers are on. They clearly. Yeah, clearly. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far tonight. We're going to continue on with more ass slapping here in a second, but I just wanted to thank you guys for being here. Holy cow! Is there anything I can do? I heard a parachute!
Sniper contact!
I heard a parachute.
Underway on Bravo.
Let's go! A kill!
Advised, enemy forces have captured Echo.
We're also on B right now, which...
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
10 bullets, we gotta reload.
hold more objectives.
Could get shot in the back
We must take action.
here. Okay, that was just the game not giving me hit markers there. That was netcode. Genuinely, that was netcode. Thoughts on War Dogs? Streamer paid hype or game is actually good? I don't think any streamers are being paid. I don't think they've done any promotion. I think it's genuinely fun. I played it, and I like what I played. I don't think it's gonna be like the next biggest thing ever, but I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna make some waves at least for a bit.
Being lost. Need a medic.
That was definitely not a skill issue. Yeah, it looked like my bullets just didn't register. I mean, it could have been like his hitbox got weird because he jumped.
Hostiles have captured
But I was
all
literally
objectives.
shooting him repeatedly, and it just felt like my bullets just were not doing anything. So I don't know.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Does jumping remove your hitbox? That's what it felt like. Hey, we're 14-14, 1.0, let's go! At least it's not what it was before.
Objective.
Isn't issue that these new games have to be the biggest, best game ever or they get closed? No. They don't have to be a 10 out of 10. Biggest success. I mean, it's like a AA indie company. So no, they do not. They don't need to be. I think they said that they would be fine if they had like 5,000 concurrent players on the regular. Okay, the bad thing about the Stinger is now I can't do anything against the tanks.
I need a medic!
EA is also an indie company. Technically true, yeah. Technically. Well, guys, this match has been another, unfortunately, washed, boring game where one team clearly was better than ours.
Hostiles have captured the
Clearly better.
neutralizing control.
Enemy hit!
Nice job, dude! You took out one of theirs. Let's go! I'm going for B. I might be the reason why we win here, boys. If I can take B,
Enemy forces
we
have
can
captured Echo.
still hold on to a little bit longer. That's a teammate. Yeah. That's a teammate. That's an enemy behind me. What was that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone jump and slide to the side while shooting me like in the back trick shot. What was that, dude? Holy cow. He's slipping and sliding. Man's greased up with oil, coconut oil. Oh, he came from Call of Duty. Nice, nice. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Bro is slipping and sliding. Please take the objective. He's not going to take the objective. So, in other words, oh, no, we took the, okay, never mind. I guess I'll take this to E, maybe?
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
It's probably a tank. Yeah, there's literally a tank right there. They're just camping the spawn.
Cover me!
Alright, I can confirm an enemy helo operating in your area.
Yeah, that's fair. Matt, how do you find the PP-19 SMG? Good or not? I'd say it's okay. I think it's kind of like average, if not like below average. It's fun that it has a lot of ammo to work with, but at least I think it's got a lot of ammo to work with, right? But yeah, it's got a lot holding it back with its damage and like low rate of fire. Oh yeah, it doesn't really have a lot of ammo, does it? It's only got like 30. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Nothing really to write home about.
All right, objective Bravo has been secured.
Okay, objective Bravo. We're still in it, boys. We're still in it.
Objectives. Regroup and attack.
I'm just gonna hide inside like the rat that I am. I got him. We're good. Is there more?
Here's a medkit.
Nope. We're dead. I mean, it has the Bison mod where you can get like 60 rounds or something. Oh, yeah, that's right. But I think you have to like, it takes like 50 points or something crazy like that to get it, doesn't it? You have to put a lot of point value into it.
The enemy controls all objectives.
The enemy controls all objectives.
Stop it!
Beep, 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 beep. That's right. Piss off. You too. Piss off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, well, guys, I don't think we've gotten that much of a thrashing in a long time. The enemy took us to task.
Our mission is under threat. Refocus and attack.
Is no one else using, like, stingers? I can't be the only person, right? Right? Like, they're literally in our base, and no one's using a stinger. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Matt, if you yearn to grind any game, what would it be? Probably like a Tarkov or like an extraction game like that, or like a survival game. I'd probably choose those. That guy is ranked number 45 in the world, and he's only level 54. Ooh, yeah, that's a little sus. It was kind of odd that he always seemed to know where we were. So you're saying the guy who says he's not hacking is actually potentially hacking? That's frustrating. Well, that would be like one of the first hackers. He could very well just be on a new account and just be really good. He could very well just be really, really good at the game. But yeah, that is a little suspicious. All right, guys. That's gonna have to be it for me tonight. Besides those last two games where we got spanked repeatedly, I had a lot of fun tonight. Vibes were really good. I had a blast. You guys know how much I love just playing Battlefield, talking with you, having conversations. But I do need to get some food in me, so we're gonna go do that. A potential hacker denying hacking, it's unheard of. New follower, what's up, Drew? I'm nice at the game. Let me help you get dubs. Well, I'm gonna go eat some food and then call it a night, but I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. On the 13th, we have Hell Let Loose Vietnam, which I'm looking forward to that. Apparently there's gonna be announced. I'd be very surprised if War Dogs announced like the early access on Tuesday. There's no way that's gonna happen. They might make a big announcement of when the early access is going live, but I doubt it's gonna be like this week. So we'll kind of have to figure out what we're gonna do until then. Oh, was that you, Dizzy? Were you the one that was in the air? Okay, well, GG's, dude. You guys kicked ass. You guys were genuinely a menace. You guys absolutely kicked our ass. So yeah, well played. Very, very well played. As always, if you're new, consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. We play lots of games here. We play all sorts of stuff. We bounce around, so I'd love to have you part of it. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in. Social medias are down below. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.